証文ばかりしていると暴君が来るぞ。
One, two, 1, 2. Is this thing on? Let's get it. Let's get it. Return to Showdown. Ugh. It's the return to the Showdown, y'all. Okay, so I'm gonna start. I'm gonna play a little bit of Killer. We start at 9 p.m. It's 8:15. This should be fun. I guess I should get warmed up a little just in case. No, I'm not. I should actually get stretched out. That's what I should. Don't look at my ass, y'all. Don't look at my ass. You get in that Rocky mode. You ready to get it going. It's like, what up? Showdown time. Let's go. We got a PlayStation Swift. We have a PlayStation Swift, y'all. It's so crazy. Whenever it's fucking purple mist or map offering, somehow my game crashes. Somehow. So, not breaking my hand, patting myself on the back, but just making a point here. This MMR thing, however it's calculated, my play probably has like the highest possible whatever it could be. Is at the cap and far beyond. Y'all see what happens in those games, those lobbies of Plague. Whenever I play Plague, it's either 1 hackers, 2 map offering, 3 mist. Purple mist. It's always so. They don't. That's the people. Oh, we have good MR. We just cheat the game. We stat. Yo, play the fucking game. What you need miss for? What are you scared of? What are you fucking scared of? What are you scared of? We're survivors. We need miss. That way, in chase, the killer can't see us. So that's your skill. You put up purple mist, right? The killer can't see you in chase, whatever. So you might escape, break check. What happens? Oh, we're so good. No, you put up mist. That's not you. They love doing shit that's not like. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are they so fucking scared? Yo, Nankly, what up? Nankly, I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Alright, as long as they're here. We'll have... So, Showdown is basically a comp DVD setting. I told everybody, if you're going to play in Showdown, or if you're interested in playing Showdown, I implore you, go onto the YouTube channel first, my YouTube channel, and watch a Showdown game. There are rules to Showdown. It is not like playing fucking pubs. If you're going to play Showdown, go watch a Showdown battle on the YouTube channel. Actually, I'll show one on the channel before the game starts, probably. You have to watch. There's rules to this shit. I highly recommend you guys get on comms. Last time we did, some teams coming in, oh, we're indifferent, we don't need comms. You're gonna get smoked. I recorded a couple of them, not all of them. Oh shit, we have a rules document? What? When did that shit be? What? We have a rules document? Get the fuck out of here. Yo, Vance, what up? I'll show you guys a Showdown battle game. Yo, it's not that much. All you gotta do is just read it. It's not that much. It's not that much. It's not that bad. All right, we got play. We got a weird map. I gotta get back in the zone because I've been playing a lot of Survivor and I'm like, give me a second to participate because I got my plague. I don't want to lose this. And the team's gonna be good because it's plague. All right, we gotta find somebody. You found somebody. One person got on a gin. Okay, they committed to that. That was a strong gin for them to get done. It was a very strong gin for them to get done. That was a mistake. Because I didn't get a chance to spit on the gins before I grabbed it. That was a mistake. Good. I don't have 3 gins back here? That's crazy. I didn't know I didn't have 3 gins back there. Why can't I see him? They got a good gen split. Huh. Okay. I gotta focus on play Plague. Sorry about the lack of commentary. Gotta focus on play Plague. I don't drop games this Plague. I don't like giving them more than 2 gens. Y'all know the deal with Plague. You get 2 gens, that it. After 2 gens, it's like they overperform. And that's all she wrote, right? Oh, she's not dead. That's all she wrote. So I don't close the hatch. Because I can't let him get the doors. If he gets the doors, that affects my MMR negatively. If he gets the hatch, it doesn't affect the MMR. I want to keep my Plague as the highest possible MMR you can have. So 2 things I do with that. 1, she doesn't lose, and 2, we don't let them get the doors. I knew that was coming. Nice. Iron Will, Iron Will. Who needs skill when you got your Iron Will? 2 gens, y'all, 2 gens. I told y'all, 2 gens and it's over. That's how Plague gets down, y'all. Blight. Blight these nuts. Blight cannot fuck with Plague. Blight cannot fuck with Plague. Blight cannot fuck with Plague. You're saying why is MMR so inconsistent? Why? Y'all be saying some crazy shit. How is it? Well, maybe on Switch, not over here. Yeah, my Plague MMR is low. What y'all got here? Y'all got Iron Will, of course. The ultimate boon shit. Alright, let's get it. So check this out. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Maybe we should This might be good for it. This might be good for everybody. Here's what we should do. We should watch a Showdown game. There's people in chat who don't know what Showdown is, right? We should watch a Showdown game. I can make one live. Here's what we're gonna do. Let me pick a good one. Yo, check it. Oh my God. I have to show this game. Anybody who did not listen to me, if you have not seen this game, you are in for a treat. You want to see good survivors? Holy shit. You want to see good survivors? I'm going to show y'all a Showdown game from one of my favorite games that I've seen played by one of my favorite teams. I love this team. They're a comp team also. We have comp teams come by Showdown typically also. Some of you might know them. They're called Team Odyssey. If you follow the comp team, you probably know them. I'm a huge fan of this team. They are amazing. Listen to me. What you are about to see, I'm not going to say nothing. I am not going to say nothing else. I'm going to put this game on. Yes, yes. If you have not seen this game before, you are in for a treat. If you have seen this game, you know what you're about to see, and you're probably like, yeah, let's get this shit going. We talk about good survivors. Survivors not carried by perks, right? I'm not going to say anything else. I'm not saying nothing else. We're just going to put this game on. Do not blink. Do not blink. Yo, don't say anything. People, you understand people haven't seen this. When you say something, you're spoiling it. You're spoiling it. Don't say anything. I'll show more than one game. I'll show more game. No one say anything else. If you have not seen this game before, Nankley, it's okay. It's okay. Guys, take it easy on Nankley. Take it easy on Nankley. Let's do this. All right, guys, get ready. Get ready.
Double-digit thousands.
Is audio good?
Now,
Audio's
here
good?
we go. We on Azeroth's Wrestling Place. We got survivors. Yo, cats out the bag. They got vault builds.
Is audio good? Audio's good? Audio's good? Yes or no? Audio's good? Yes or no? Audio's good? Audio was good just now or no? Someone has to answer me so I know. I can't see chat when this is up. Was audio good? Was audio good? Yes or no? Okay, everything good. All right, cool.
Killer got Legion. Claudette got a crown. What the fuck is going on? Okay. We see he got Wow, he has Legion pin and he's trying to fucking. I don't think he hurt the person who was right behind him. So usually with Legion, I like the double. What's we call add-ons? Double duration. Okay, Legion is averse to action apparently. So he's going back to this side where there's no gens. Well, because these are the uncorrupted gens. Okay, so he's gonna put pressure on this side. Now, it would have been some value in getting a hook and putting them in an active hook on that side if that's gonna be your side. Second injured survivor, 2 injured survivors, no gens off the board. It seems like Legion has commitment issues today. He has roughly 45 seconds remaining on Corrupt.
On a side note, for people who don't know, Showdown has rules. During this Showdown, a part of the rules was survivors only get 2 perks. Each of the survivors only have 2 perks, and D-Strike was banned. Okay? So I think D-Strike and Unbreakable were banned. They get to pick any other 2 perks they want. D-Strike and Unbreakable were banned, but each of them only have 2 perks. Okay. Killer has a full build.
So I want to see if when Corrupt runs out, if he actually goes back to the other side. So this is a choke point map, and it's a map that typically killers like to lock down one side because it's too much for them to traverse back and forth. Let me see what his gen setup looks like. Actually, this might be the strong side. I might have been mistaken. Hold up, because this is 1, 2. Wow, and Nia is cracked. This might actually be the strong side. I might have been mistaken. Yes, this is the strong side. That was my mistake. Oh, so he got a pretty good Corrupt spawn. And he is injuring the fuck out of these survivors. And Yui says, not me. Goes back for the slug. He has that pop. And pop goes that gen. So the survivors are playing aggressive. They are literally doing gens in his face. Literally doing gens in his face. Right with the killer. They're not being scared. They're not being bashful. Looks like Nia Kobe. Yep, Nia Kobe. And she's off to the races. I guess that's why you bring Kobe build. And he leaves her. Okay. And I think they're about to get another gen. Yep. Yeah.
Also, no exhaustion perks are being used,
Okay,
if you haven't
so
noticed.
he has no more 3 gen. Well, he literally has 3 gens on the other side, but I'm assuming the other survivors are hitting that right now. Claudette's running to the corner to waste his time, which works.
No exhaustion perks.
Okay, so now here's the thing. When they get a gen done over there, he's going to be in a 2-2 split. I'm trying to get a hold of where the gens are. Yeah, if they pop a gen on the other side, it's a 2-2 split and the killer loses, pretty much. I mean, he played Legion, so I don't know what his... And Yumi gets off the gen. Okay, now we go to the shack for a loop that I have a feeling is going to last a very long time. This is the chase that doesn't end. Oh, yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some legion started chasing Yui, not knowing what it was, and it'll continue, keep on going forever, just because this is the loop that doesn't end. Oh yes, it goes on and on, my friend. That Yui is still not injured, but Legion's still going on, and we'll continue doing this forever, just because this is the loop that doesn't end. Now Yui goes to the tractor, my friend. Some Legion started chasing her. Okay, and Legion breaks chase with the Yui. Yui is still uninjured.
If y'all don't know the player, that Yui is cracked the fuck out. That Yui is cracked the fuck out.
And one gen remains.
One gen left.
And he sees Nia. Fortunately for Legion, this is not the loop that doesn't end. This shit does end, and it's about to end right now for Nia. Okay. But you see how the gen split, it's like, it's literally nothing he can do because he can't cover both halves of the map. This is why on Azeroth's, you've got to, and the gens are powered, you've got to pick a side and go with it.
This shit gets good right now. This shit gets amazing right now. Pay attention. Holy shit.
Okay. So I'm going to go out on a limb here and say this is going to be a 3-man escape. Because the doors are on the other side. And there's no way they're going to possibly save her and everyone get to the other side. This is my assumption. This is my assumption that they're going to take the 3-man because there's no borrowed time, no D-strike, no nothing. If I am proven wrong right now, I give up. But I don't see this shit happening. I'm just going to be honest. I do not see that shit happening. So this should be a 3. Oh, but the survivors, the survivors have something else in mind. Oh my God. It's no fucking way this is going to happen. I can't commentate this. I just got to watch. Hold up. This might turn into some crazy shit. Hold up. Hold up. This might... Wait. Yeah, see, I knew it wasn't happening. Hold up. It's not over yet. Let me... I'm watching this shit. Okay, Nia's dead hook.
Nia's dead hook.
Uh-oh. Ooh. I didn't think that was gonna hit. And that's a time waster. That was good. That's a time waster. What the fuck is going on here? And the Kobe! She Kobe! The Kobe! I forgot about the Kobe builds! What the fuck is going on here? This is the best Showdown game ever. And they're up. And Nia's out. Oh, what in the fuck is going on here? Okay. This has to be it. And no door is open. Oh yeah, he can Kobe. They're healing. And the Kobe. And the miss. Does he get the window? I mean, they could take 2 men out and just trust their killer.
This
No,
is
I hear
a 5
footsteps.
v
They are
5.
not taking the 2 men out and trusting their killer.
Yeah,
I hear
nah.
footsteps.
I hear
This shit is still going on. I am. And Nia's dead hook.
Yes,
FYI.
dead hook.
And in comes the group. And we got a fun bus. I can't. Yo. The hatch. They know where the hatch is. The hatch was right there. And Legion gets Palace sunned out of his power. And he gets, I don't. How the fuck? What? Oh my God.
You see the perks? You see their perks, bro? You see their fucking perks? Look at their perks. Let me ask you a question. Did y'all see that shit? Do you see their fucking perks? y'all, this is what I'm talking about. Like, there's levels to survive. People think, oh my God, I'm amazing. Survive Iron Will, all that shit. Do you see what perks they have? Do you see how they played the game? They didn't have any exhaustion perks. They have no. When we talk about, that's what I'm trying to say. You look at these boosted ass survivors that think they're so. I'm going to show one more game before we go to Showdown. This is a fan favorite. We've seen what high level survivors look like, right? Y'all ready to see what high level killers look like? Y'all know who I'm bringing up. Y'all know who's coming up right now, right? The man, the legend, Paradox. Or I'm going to say we're about to put Paradox up. I'm about to put a Paradox game up. If you guys have never seen Paradox play, I'm going to put this one more game up. Paradox is the best Hillbilly on console, if you did not know that. I'm going to show you guys a Paradox game. Yeah. We're going to watch a Paradox game. For people who do not know, Paradox is the best Hillbilly on console. I'm telling you, we get some people coming through the Showdown. Let me show you some shit. This is why, like, the people in pubs be thinking, oh my God, I'm so amazing, or whatever, and then Iron Will, yo, they be bum ass motherfuckers too. No map offerings, no none of that. Y'all, if you have not seen Paradox play, you are in for a fucking treat. So the game I'm about to show y'all is, so we have showdowns, right? We have showdowns Friday nights. Sometimes we have themed showdowns where there's a theme. This particular theme was PlayStation versus Xbox. PlayStation brought 5 teams, Xbox brought 5 teams, and they played in a Survivor Series elimination tournament. So some dudes came out for this. One of the teams that came out for this was Impulse. That is a comp PlayStation team. Impulse Killer goes by the name of Paradox. If you have never seen Paradox play before, get your popcorn ready. Get your popcorn ready.
Double-digit thousands. Double-digit thousands.
Now, when it comes to PlayStation, if you're going to talk about Hillbilly, there's one name that's got to come up. The man, the myth, the legend, Paradox. I'm going to feel stupid if he ain't Hillbilly. You know it! Paradox coming out flying with that chainsaw. He says Billy Nerf overheat. He said I'm about to overheat on these survivors.
No gen regression, no gen slowdown. You see this, right? No pop, no ruin, none of that shit. None of it.
His heads, let's go. All right, so eats that pallet. Look at that build. This man does not give a damn about gen regression. Ruin, nah, we don't need that. Pop, keep that. I got a chainsaw is what he says. Okay, so we know Azrael's resting place. This is one of the choke point maps in the game. Killers typically choose one side and will apply pressure to that side because it's too difficult to move from one side to the other. However, understand Paradox does have Hillbilly, so that rule does not apply to him as hard and fast as it does other killers. He will be able to make movement. So it won't be the end of the world for him. Okay, we see a couple of issues with that little curving right going on there. We got 1 minute remaining on Pop. He's in chase with the Dwight. I kind of want to watch Dwight's perspective here. Woo! Down goes one. What a time to switch perspectives. Paradox says, I'm not done. He chooses to slug Dwight. He goes to put some pressure on Nancy. Uh-oh. And down goes Nancy.
Up. I don't want to keep interrupting. I really don't want to keep interrupting. I want to point one thing out. I don't know if y'all notice, because some people don't notice this. Oh, what happened? Okay, so check this out. I want to point, oh wait, is this, everything's good, right? Yeah, everything's good. Yo, I want to point one thing out to y'all and pay attention to this. Paradox keeps his fucking chainsaw going the whole game. There's no basic attacking. There's no, look how much this chainsaw is going.
Nancy? Who says Billy is not viable? People talk about, oh, you can't use Billy anymore, right? Paradox says, all right, I'm going to use my Billy. Woo! He's a beast. Now that slug gave them, that added a lot of pressure. Oh, right to the hit. Experience play right there. So what the slug did was this. It got one person down. It made somebody have to come get that person, which made them get off of a gen. That person is still injured. Look at how he is using that. Not just, yeah, he's using it for the one shot, but also to traverse the map, put them in a tough spot, and down goes the nasty Claudette. Nifty. Yo, this is a tough start. I will a good start for Paradox. He's off. He's off. This comes as no surprise to people who's familiar with Paradox. Ooh, nice dead hard by Dwight. That saves it. Okay.
That dead hard.
Now, we saw first game. We saw Chris was off to a great start against Legacy. People were counting certain things out, and they found a way to come back. PlayStation, don't make that same mistake. Paradox is off to a great start, but he's going to have to keep that pressure going. It is Azeroth's resting place. The Survivors do have a lot of defenses. We hear somebody on the gen in the shack. Paradox is like, I don't care. I'm looking for that. Yep. He's looking for the Claudette. So the Claudette's been hooked. He's going to want to stack hooks against the people who's already been hooked, such as the Claudette and the Nancy. Those are valuable hooks for him. It looked like he had that angle prepared. Okay, look how he took that angle on the window to get maximum space. Wow. Wow. Are you, this is, look.
That zone was beautiful. That zone was beautiful. That, to block it, that was beautiful. That was fucking beautiful.
Wow. Wow. I'm just in awe right now. So Paradox is widely recognized and understood to be the best Hillbilly on PlayStation. So when this man plays, sometimes you just got to sit there and take note. That play at the shack? Wow. Like that wasn't just improv. That's knowing how to play shack as Hillbilly. Just the movements to everything. Okay, so now we got a spot right now. We got Nancy down. So Nancy's been hooked before. So as Dwight, he didn't use the bamboozle there. Okay, Dwight dead harding for distance. Will he make this? No, he will not. Okay, so he's probably gonna go for this hook right now. And 2 gens remaining, 4 survivors are still alive. This is far from over. On both sides. He's leaving Dwight slug. Oh, we see Nia. Yo, this is terrifying. Dwight is still slug. Woo! Oh, that was a dead hard. This is cool. I'll tell you, survivors, they have a lot to play with. Notice that Pop Goes to Weasel will probably come in handy a little bit. I think it got a little bit more value out of Pop than he is out of What? Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, what?
It was dead hard. I didn't realize at the time. That was dead hard, I think.
Wow, this is one hell of a game. Now you got to be careful. There's 2 gens remaining. He doesn't have time for a dry kick. He doesn't have time for anything. Oh. This is crazy. They're gonna jump on that gen in the shack, so that shack gen's gonna pop any second now. Yeah, Nia came to get the attention. Somebody's about to pop that shack gen. Whew. Dead on for distance. Now comes the middle. Oh man. That gen the Claudette was on is probably gonna pop any second now. Yep. Okay. Doors are powered. 4 survivors still on their feet. Yo, check it. Both doors are on the same side. Nia is dead. We see scratch marks. Nobody's on the door. Surprised he came back here for the Claudette. I thought he would. This might be going for the slug. Will he have enough time to chainsaw there? Oh my God, I can't. I'm on the edge of my seat. I can't even commentate this. I can't even commentate this. This is, this is tense. Oh man. He finds his way. Is this a 4K? I don't know. Dwight dead harder for distance. Oh man, what an ending. And down goes Dwight. Oh man. I'm on the edge of my seat right now. This is that moment when a match is so tense and the level of play is so high, you can't even commentate. You as a fan, you're just, whew. Oh man. Paradox is crazy. Again, for those of you who don't know, Paradox is widely understood as the best hillbilly on console, and we all see here why. No ruin, No pop goes to Weasel. No pop goes to no gen regression. No Thana, nothing. Just a man and his chainsaw.
Just a man and his chainsaw.
GG, timeout. Listen to me. Listen to what I'm gonna say, okay? GG.
They went 3 dead, 4. They went all dead hard in borrowed time. So for this game, it was for. By the way, I just want to point this out. Notice all the survivors only have 2 perks each, right? Get this. They got the doors powered with 3 survivors alive against this monster. You got these motherfuckers in this game with the most broken builds ever and can't do shit, and they cry. This is what I'm trying to say. You come to Showdown, you got to come ready to play. It's no bullshit. Whether you're killer or survivor, you can look at it and say, oh, he got a 4K. Bro, they got the doors powered with 3 survivors alive against this man with 2 perks each. That's it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a winnable game either way. I wasn't going to do this, but check this out. So, I wasn't going to do this. I was going to go straight into Showdown. Here's what I'm going to do. That was from the PlayStation versus Xbox tournament. The thing is, that was a 5v5 tournament. So you have 4 survivors on each side and a killer on each side. So Paradox got a 4K for his team. But now his team has to come up. That's why it was important for him to get a 4K, not just to get, because he came up first as killer. If he just gets a 4K and next killer comes up and get a 3K, then they win. So that's why he had to, he went to slug, he went to ensure the 4K. So he puts it now, survivors, this is what you got to work with. This is tournament style play. It's not like a pub match where, oh, it's just survivors versus killer. You got to answer it back both ways. I was going to go right into Showdown. I'm going to show the other side now. So now you're going to see those Paradox survivors go against the Xbox team's killer. Now, understand, this is a comp team. The team that we saw before with the Claudettes and Claudette, the 4 escape, the crazy shit that Odyssey did, that's a comp team. These are good survivors and good killers. They know what they're doing and not on some dumb shit. I'm going to show you the other side. So now you're going to see those survivors against the other team. And then we're going to Showdown. All right, let's do that.
Survivors?
Let me make sure it's on. It should be on. Yep.
I want to give a rap. That was an awesome game by both sides. I don't care what the scoreboard said. That was, woo! Yo, survivors, GG. Paradox, yo, Billy Goat, oh man, whoo! Ah, thank you guys. All right, so, but that means, that means that Impulse Killer Paradox has just put a 4 on the board.
A 4!
War Survivors Killer got to come up. Here we go. Finally, round 2. Let's get it. And everyone's in. Okay, so we got a nurse coming out on that Azros wrestling place. See Token Billy making moves. We see Zarina. Okay, we're going to look.
In Showdown, Showdown is meant to be balanced among killers and survivors. Nurse is limited to 2 perks in Showdown. So you'll see Nurse only has Sloppy, Butcher, and Corrupt. We don't do the boosted shit that we have during pub matches. This shit balances the game out. Nurse has 2 perks. Corrupt and Sloppy.
Look at Nurse. Oh, she found somebody. So it seemed like the survivors wanted to wait out that Corrupt. Nurse says, no, I see your ass. Okay, who says you can't play Nurse on console? Nifty coming out, trying to show that Xbox got that Nurse skills. Okay, there was a very like awesome Nurse on Xbox, Hertz. I don't think he plays on Xbox anymore.
Hertz was a beast. Hertz was an absolute beast.
Is this the second coming of Hertz? Let's see. And Nifty blinking around, trying to find a survivor. It's going to be interesting to see how Nifty decides to play it. So Paradox played the full map throughout. Ooh, nice. Quick blink and a hit. Said stop hiding. Oh, Nancy's in the open. Nice move by the Nancy. Nurse will suffer that fatigue. This is not what I was expecting from Nurse. Okay, so the survivors chose for option A, which means that they are all running 2 perks, and Nurse is running 2 perks. Typically in Showdown, when Nurse has 2 perks, we see her running the same 2 perks, Pop and Corrupt. In this instance, though, Nurse decided to run Corrupt and Sloppy Butcher. What that would mean to me, I think that tells me that she's gonna try to slug her way to victory. She does need a 4K, so slugging is gonna be would be a strong tool in accomplishing that end. Let's see. And so everyone knows the key to beating Nurse is to break line of sight. This is Azrael's resting place. The middle of this map provides them as much resources they need to achieve that end of breaking line of sight. As much as I love Nurse, this can be a difficult map for her if you're trying to play the full map. So that's why I would expect the Nurse to find which side has the stronger Jin structure. Either a strong 4 gen or 3.5 gen, and to defend that instead of trying to play for the full map, because she can lose a lot of time trying to chase in the middle of the map. And 2 gens are off the board, no hooks. Woo, Nancy is breaking moves. Nancy is trying to tell Nurse to pick up that game and experienced survivors, man. Look, PlayStation brought out some teams today. Let me tell you, a lot of these survivors are no strangers to competitive play, and their killers that they've been training with are experienced tournament killers. So this comes as no surprise. I mean, if you're a competitive survivor, you got to come in being prepared to play against Nurse. And Nancy is showing that she has been putting work in to achieve that end. That is the third gen. That is the third and fourth gen. 1 gen remains. Impulse. Nancy's trying to get a sneaker deal off this game. Nurse is saving those blinks. Okay, we see someone heal, so they were resetting somewhere. So she is on one side of the map, and none of these gens have any progress. This is far from over. It is Nurse. Okay, so you see what the Nurse is doing right here. She's playing a midway game. She knows no survivors were on that side of the map. So she played midway to deny them. Saw it. And now coming. Ooh. A lot of these are off by just a little bit. Credit to the survivors for knowing how to run a Nurse strong. If she could secure this struggle on token, I would go for that secure struggle. I would definitely make. She got it. Okay, that's going to be huge. And another injury on this survivor. She should be watching those gens soon. Remember, the survivors only needed 1 out. That should be a slug. Check the gens. Remember, the survivors only need a 1 out. Oh boy. Ooh, that. She's got to turn around and look at that gen. I don't know what the banned perks are. I don't know if Unbreakable is one of them. Ooh, I think he had that hit. I think she had that hit. You see them? They're going to try to run to the other side of the map. He's got to go back to that gen. Nurse has to check that other gen. She has to check that gen and make sure it's not going to pop. I don't know where the 4th survivor is. I believe it's a Claudette. I haven't seen that survivor. I think that survivor's on that other gen. Oh, no. Oh, you hate to see it happen. I'm expecting to see that gin pop at any second. Tough. I'm expecting that gin to pop any second now. I did not see where the door placement is. Unless they're doing some type of full reset. Yeah, the Claudette is somewhere back here. I believe it's a Claudette. And Nurse decides to dry kick the gin. I understand any progression is important. I think the survivor went the other way. But you know what they say about what I say about dry kicking a gin. Dry kicking a gin is like dry humping. Feels good when you're doing it, but in the end, you're not really doing much. Okay, now she found the gaggle of survivors. They're going to want to try to run her to the other side of the map. She should not be taking the bait. Oh, it's not a Claudette. It was a Dwight. It was a Dwight. I thought it was a Claudette because we haven't seen the person. Okay, keeping in mind that Nancy is dead hook. Nancy also got moves. Okay, this could be a big change for the killer. Ooh, whoo. Nancy, can we break out the MVP trophies right now? Too quick for the MVP. No, he's got to take the kill and get back to them gins. So those two could be doubling that gin. Remember, 2 survivors on gin, roughly 42 seconds. They only need a 1 out. He sees him. He sees him through the crack. He saw him through the crack. Oh man. And dollars to donuts bet you that she's heading to that other gin. Smart to the corner. The infinite Z-wall. And that adrenaline pop. Yeah. And all the doors are on one side. Yeah, but since he needs a 4K, he kind of needs to head to the other side. He kind of has to head to the other side and not chase Serena. Remember, all the survivors need is one escape and they take this round. And the door is open, and I expect them to take the escape any second now. And that is the 1 out. Well, to his credit, it turned to a 3K. It did turn to a 3K. Nifty, very good job, Nifty. Oh, man, tough game against a tough survivor core.
Hey. The 1 out was it? On a side note, I recently just got a message from PlayStation because a survivor who played against me last night sent a stupid message, and when I responded to him, he reported my response to PlayStation. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? Yo, these dudes are pathetic. These dudes are pathetic. They send you messages. When you respond, they report you. What kind of bitch-made shit is that? Bro, what? This is a thing they do. If survivors message you guys, do not respond. They report you to PlayStation like that you threatened them, and they feel threatened or something. They're scared. They call the cops. They snitch. They call the cops and they snitch, and be like, "Help! This guy's doing this." Da-da-da. Yo, that is the most bitch made. But that shit is sad and pathetic. Yo, who does that? This generation of gamers? Why? What? This generation of gamers are fucking crazy, bro. I get those messages all the time, but you gotta understand, you don't get banned for that shit unless it's like some craziness, or you start like they're messaging me first. I respond and then they report. Like, you're not getting someone banned doing it. It just shows how bitch made they are. I cuss a lot. I don't get instant suspended. I cuss a lot. Y'all see the shit I be saying to them. Yo, y'all don't think that shit is sad and pathetic? Yo, people act like that? I was so surprised. And this guy's like, I'm a YouTuber. He's saying he's a YouTuber and he acts like that. Who the fuck would want to watch a streamer like that? If I did things like that, do you know, like, could I expect my viewers to respect me? What? Yo, that's crazy. Then I had a thing for Showdown. I had a screen for Showdown. I don't know where the hell it went. Alright. So we have a rules section, right? Do we have people ready for Showdown? Yes or no? Do we have teams ready to play? Bro, that shit makes me... I'm blown away by that. I am blown away by that. Oh, I gotta turn friend request thing on, right? Where the fuck you turn that shit on at? I think it's already on, actually. I think. Hold on, where's it at? Oh, options. Oh, yeah, it's on. How do we join Q? That's a very good question. Let's do it. I'll let you know right now. We have a command for that, I'm pretty sure. We definitely have a command for that, I believe. By the way, did y'all know Swarm has a command in here? Swarm has a command. I'm just seeing it right now. I didn't realize it. No one uses it. Exclamation point Swarm for Swarm's command. Oh, here it is. Q. This queue, the queue is still here from the other day, from the last one. Is it exclamation point join? All right, are we? I think it might be exclamation point join. Let me see. Maybe it's not. Fuck it, we just gonna do it. Error, try again. Oh wait, is the queue closed? I think I have to open it back up. Damn, I don't remember how to do this. I don't remember how to do the queue. Damn, I don't remember how to do it. I'll figure it out later. We're gonna do it the old-fashioned way today. Today we'll do it the old-fashioned way where y'all just let me know who's here. Yo, how do you add? No, it's exclamation point join. Yes, that's the cue. Exclamation point join. I think you have to do exclamation point join, space, and then killer or survivor. Or swift. Let me see. Now, Showdown starting right now. Yeah, that's how you do it. Exclamation point join, I think. It's just exclamation point join. Something like that. So you got to join the queue. And I will be playing until people join the queue. Because y'all motherfuckers be taking y'all good all the time. I told you, everyone asked for Showdown. Now no one's here, right? I told you this is how it goes. They'll be here in a second. Yeah. I need some ice and water. And energy drink. Oh. You got a team that you need to join the queue. You're gonna tell me you gotta join the queue. Show, how do you keep going? Let's go with another energy drink. Arizona. Yeah, you can. And they took out stretch rest, so definitely PC can play. Yo, where's my controller? Oh. Get that good energy drink going. All right, we got to play the notorious PLAGUE. Ha! Oh, this is not a map I wanted. Not really. Visibility issues, but whatever. Let's see what we can do. Obviously, got to hit the first 4. It's annoying with that Jin being there. Now comes the hard part, finding somebody. And Fang is on the Jin already. She's on that one up there. Not wasting no time. She said, fuck it, we're going to work through it. What the fuck? We gotta get rid of some pallets, so it doesn't matter. We don't cleanse, so how are you gonna get a save? How do you get saves if you don't cleanse? Dead art. Or not. How you gonna get saves if you don't cleanse? Yo, this is how you beat plague. You don't cleanse. How are you gonna save people if you don't cleanse? What happens after you cleanse? You give me the strongest power in the game. Nobody understands how strong. Yo, blight does not fuck with plague, bro. Yo, if you want to play in showdowns, exclamation point rules and read the rules. Do not join and say we're ready to play and you don't know the rules. Read the rules. Exclamation point rules. I have no idea what the fuck thing is. I have no idea where the fuck thing is. She has to lose at some point, right? People really think blight fucks with plague. Plague wins. So the plague streak right now is at 6, right? We just started keeping count last night. It's at like 6 right now, right? She's got to lose eventually, right? What you got? Iron Will, who needs skill when you got your Iron Will? Oh, I got plague. That shit don't count. Oops. Oh, they got med kits. Oops, I got plague. That shit don't matter. Fuck out of here. So how many people we got in chat right now? I don't know why your messages were deleted. Streamlabs keeps timing out and deleting his messages. I have no idea why. Do we have teams ready to go? Nugget says he got a team. Do we have killers? Tell me now. Tell me now. Tell me now. Before I go to Q, can y'all just tell me in chat? Let me check. I only see one person in chat. Sinkable. Guys, exclamation point join, please. Exclamation point join if you're ready to go. Exclamation point join, please. Please. You have go. Teams are ready to go. You gotta do exclamation point join. I told you this was gonna happen. This happens every time. This happens every time. There's always an issue somewhere. Y'all putting money on Tyson Fury to lose? I am never been against Tyson Fury. I am never been against Tyson Fury. I feel stupid that I would have in the past, I would have bet Anthony Joshua over Tyson Fury. I'm so glad they never fought because I would have lost money on that fight. I'm not gonna say who's gonna win or lose. I'm telling you this much: I'm not betting against Tyson Fury. That man proves people wrong. Oh, hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Okay, this is a problem. Okay, this is a problem. Ooh, boy. I didn't hit that thing. That's all I wanted. I wanted to get her infected. I'm surprised that I didn't hit it before. How did I not hit that before? Oh my God. I'm like locked. This is fucking annoying. That boil over kind of hurt. I hate this fucking map. This map is so stupid, bro. I knew when I loaded in this map was gonna be a problem. Where the fuck is the person I downed? I don't even know where the person I downed is at. That boil over definitely hurt too. Mother's motherfucking dwelling, yo. This map is so crazy. Yeah, they win. I'm not winning on this map like this. On this map, they're not fucking this up. Poor visibility, bad size. This map is tough. Right to the building. It's a tough map. This map is so fucking terrible, bro. That boiled over hurt in the beginning, but I mean, yo, this map is just tough. It's just a tough map. It's nothing. I mean, I'm not gonna. Mother's motherfucking dwelling, yo. It's tough visibility. It's just tough. Like they get the out. I mean, it's like. I didn't even get there in time, do I? I mean, nothing changes my estimation of the situation. It's just, yo, the map is fucking hell. Dead art. It's a tough map. Add a dead Claudette to the chat. This map is fucking crazy. I hate that fucking map. I hate that fucking map. I hate that fucking map. I hate that fucking map so much. Like, I mean, whatever. It doesn't change my estimation of anything. Pain. Yo, Cassie, Pain, what up? Pain, what? What? Pain, I was talking about you earlier today. All good things also. Like, It's not even something I get upset about. Like, if let's say it's like Azeroth's resting place. Let's say it's like a McMillan map. Let's say it's an Auto Haven. It's like it's Mother's Dwelling. I'm not even. It's the same way. Like, let's say it was Fractured Cowshed. Like, if I get like Torment Creek, Fractured Cowshed, Mother's Dwelling, some dumb shit like that, it's like, it is what it is. Yo, Red Wolf, what up? I mean, I've been streaming for what, like 26 hours, and I get fucking Mother's fucking Dwelling with Plague. I'm like, it's whatever. It is what it is. All right, we got people ready. Hold up, Payne, you coming through? Payne's coming through. If Payne's a free agent, somebody gotta pick him up, unless he's already on Cassie's team. If Cassie got a team and Payne is there, then we talking. Oh shit. Oh shit, y'all. Is it time? Time for Friday Night Showdown. Is it that time? Is it that time? PC's allowed. They got rid of stretch res and they banned a bunch of cheaters. PC's allowed. The problem with PC before was stretch res. If there's no more stretch res, then we good to go. You're not playing? What? You're modding. Okay. Yo, guys, we ready to get this Friday Night Showdown shit going or what? What are we doing here? What are we doing? What are we doing? All right, do we have teams and killers ready to go? Yes or no? So when I check the queue, there's not ready for Showdown. It's literally Donovan and Sinkables in queue. That's it. This is what I'm trying to say. Didn't everyone? Yo, I got a team. My team's ready. Didn't what's his name? Just say he had a team. Everyone's saying they got a team. Exclamation point join. If you're a killer or a survivor team, exclamation point join. We cannot start if people don't join. It's not a join. You need to tell them to join. Why don't people get this? I don't know what to say. If you're one, I'm done. Cassie, please talk to people. I don't know what you want me to say. Everyone's like, yo, we're ready. I look at the queue. It's 2 people in queue now. What the fuck? This isn't hard. I don't understand. It's not hard. Like, everyone's saying, yo. Exclamation point join. This shit's not difficult. At all. At all. And then everyone look at me weird, like, Show, why don't we do Showdown? Get Showdown going. It's not me. It's literally up to everybody to join, be ready, get it going, and we go. I see 3 in chat. I don't in queue. I don't know if it's killers, survivors, or what, but I see 3 registrants. Let's get that at least up to 5. Okay, okay, this is a map. If I lose on this map, I lose on this map. Mother's Dwelling is just so, Second I saw Mother's Dwelling, I was like, yup, GG's. It's the same thing like I see Fractured Cowshed or Torment Creek or... I mean, Torment Creek we could probably do so... no, Torment Creek would be a problem. We just wanted to get an infection on him. We'll take it down, though. Two people broken. I think they're on two separate gens, though. I don't think I make it, but yeah, I might get a... Yo, the thing about dead art is, you also wait it out when they don't have it sometimes, which sucks. Such a strong perk what it does. Makes you respect it even when they don't have it. So they got one done pretty early. I'll take the pallet. Let's just get rid of that. We have to weaken this map. They be committed to the gens, bro. Completely different map from Mother's Dwelling. Completely different. I don't give a fuck which one of y'all. Obviously, I'd rather kill him, but whichever one of y'all gives me pop right now to reset this gen, and then I'll go kill the other one afterwards. Game management. I'd much rather kill Bill, but fuck it. Get it, kill Bill. And we take down the resource again. When they don't have resources, it's over. You gotta manage the game. The thing is, something like Mother's Dwelling, you just can't manage. He's dead hook. I kind of want him to break. Actually, you know what? I don't have time for it. I don't have time for it. Different game. Different game. Okay. That was Dead Hard he was using before, right? We allow them 2 gens, right? We allow them 2. There's nothing wrong with 2. So they got their 2 gens. What? Where's the flashbang at? Didn't he drop a flashbang? Did he just drop a flashbang? What? He pump faked it or some shit? I don't know if he has Unbreakable, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hook him over here and then go after him. Fine, they get 3 gens, whatever. I don't like giving up more than 2 gens as Plague. I really don't. I hate giving up more than 2 gens as Plague, bro. This feels like a loss when they get 3 gens done. I hate giving up more than 2 gens as Plague. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. Just don't give me fucking dumb maps. That's all I want, is not to get dumb maps. Okay. So, here's the thing. I was under the impression that we were going to start Showdown rather early. And I was only going to get like 1 or 2 killer games in. So I said, fuck it, I'll play Plague for those couple games. But since it seems like, because we still only have 3 people in, Sinkable, Donovan, and Fed, even though we've had how many people say, yo, I got a team, we're coming through, killer, whatever. We still only have 3 people in queue for some reason. Some reason it's still only 3 people in queue. The thing, well, here's what the thing. I understand there's 2 teams ready. I don't want to start. We have 1 or 2 games and then that's it. And then wait, then someone else. I want to just keep it going. So, I would like to get, you know what I'm saying? 2 teams, that's not much right now. It's okay, now there's 4. So there's 3 people in queue and 1 killer. We got Sinkable. Sinkable, are you a Swift or are you Sinkable? You got a team or you're playing killer? And so the people who come in, listen, when you put join, guys, exclamation point join, right? Space, and then tell me if you're survivor or killer. Because like right now, I see Sinkable with no note, Donovan with no note, Fed with no note, then Cryolite says killer. So I know Cryolite is a killer. I don't know what the other 3 are doing. I know it's every time, and it's easy shit too. This is so easy. People do it on, I think people do it on purpose. Didn't Knuckles say he so why don't they join the queue? I don't understand it. If people rate, join the queue. Okay, so it's one. So Donovan has a Swift, Cryolites has a killer. I don't know what Sinkable has, killer or survivor, and Fed is that killer or survivor. These motherfuckers don't get it. I don't care what y'all are. Anybody who's playing has to join the queue. Period. Y'all don't make a matchup on the side and say, okay, I'm gonna put everyone has to join the queue. We'll work all of that out. But when I look and see 4 people in queue, that's not like, why is it so hard to understand? Okay. How's he their killer? This isn't a tournament thing. It's killers and survivors. I'm done with it. This shit is so stupid. This shit is so stupid. Why does this have to be so difficult? Everyone's telling me in chat when I look down, yo, I'm ready. I want to play kill. Join. What the fuck is this shit? You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Yo, this shit's crazy, bro. This shit is crazy. No, because every time after every game I look down and people are like, yo, my team's ready. Yo, I got whatever. And I look and I see 3 people in queue. What do y'all want me to say? Join the queue. Y'all know what I say about the double-double, right? Double-double wins the day, Barry. They never see that shit coming. The double-double with Trapper, they never see coming. Apparently, I don't see that shit either. Decent start. Alright, so this could be good because we also got that shit locked. I hear somebody. Are they upstairs? What? Okay. This bitch is gonna keep fucking my trap over there. That's great. Apparently this is a good trap. She got some shit I think that's in my traps, I think. Okay. I don't know if that was a D-strike play or not. How long has he been that? Is that D-strike or no? I think that's a D-strike play. I think. For some reason, I think it's D-strike. Maybe he's just stupid or bad. Okay. This bitch keeps disarming my shit. Good job disarming my shit instead of getting the save. Good shit. I'm gonna fuck this bitch up right now. She keeps disarming my shit. We're playing this. I don't respect you. We're playing this. You got dead hard, use it. Use your dead hard, go ahead. Go ahead, use it. Sit your ass the fuck down. Fuck you think this shit is? How about I disarm your ass? Oh, you've been hooked already. I'll take it. Let's go. Fuck you think this is disarming my fucking traps? You gonna keep fucking with my traps? Here, I disarm your fucking head from your body. Fuck you think that shit's funny? Bitch just running around disarming my shit. What you got? You got that trap shit that you can tell where my shit is? What you got? Fuck out of here. One more for good measure. You storming my shit, I'll fuck you up. Come here, Fang, I'll fuck you up too. Yeah, you gonna die. You gonna die. You gonna die. Fang can't save you. You gonna die. You gonna die. You gonna die. Fuck out of here. Fuck you think this shit is? Fuck out of here. You ain't de-striking shit. I disarm your fuck. Give them that black mama ass whooping. Beat they ass. Fuck out of here. Maybe if you got the save instead of disarming that dumbass trap, the other dude would still be alive. I bet you ain't realize that's where you fucked up, did you? Nah, you just want to run around disarming my shit. Disarm your ass. Fuck you think this is? Shit ain't funny. That shit is not funny. I'm Trapper, bro. Stop fucking with my traps. Fuck you think this is? You're saying you've been ready. Nobody's been in queue. If people don't, y'all want Showdown to start earlier. People, it was a simple thing. Join queue. No one joined. I play until it's ready to go. Now I look down in queue. I see like 8 people in queue. Before this game, there was like 3. That's not my fault. I know y'all want to start. I get it. I want to start. I had no intention of playing this many killer games. None at all. But if no one joins, I do this until people join. We playing this. Yeah, I didn't think you could. I didn't think you could do it. I didn't think you would do it, Kate, because you got a fucking med kit in your garbage. Come on, you got Iron Will too, don't you? I bet you got Iron Will too with your trash ass. Run into my shit. Ah! Fuck out of here. People weren't readying up. I guess it was the holdup. People weren't readying up. I can't join without a minimum. Let's say one team and one killer come in and say, yo, we ready. I'm not starting Showdown for one team, and then I go back, and then later, so I want to start it and keep it going. I can't just start it because one or two teams, like, you get it? Because once we're done, we're done. Once we start and we run out of teams, that's it. I'm not going to start back up and people, oh, we're ready now. Let us go up. That's it. Fangy, fangy poo, where are you? Trapper's coming to fucking kill you now. Oh, fuck she go? Where Trapper's at? What fucking trap did she step in? This bitch got all the way up here? How the fuck did she get all the way up here that quick? You got sprint burst, Fang? Knucklehead is still not in queue. Do you get that? Knucklehead is still not in queue. He cannot play in Showdown if he's not in queue. Anyone who's not in queue cannot, like, is join, exclamation point join. Guys. Nobody was joining queue. Y'all say we ain't start. It's not me. It's not me. It's not me. I went to start a long time ago. Cassie, crack that whip. Crack that whip. Crack that whip, Cassie. All right. Check this out. Listen, okay? We're ready to start Showdown. It's time. Friday night Showdown. We have 8 people in queue. I need everyone to listen to me real quick, okay? I need everyone to listen to me real quick. In queue right now is Sinkable, Donovan Cole, Fed, Cryolights, Eli, Aim, Spiritual Alex, and Knucklehead. Everyone listen. Listen to me. This is very important. I know Cryolights is playing Killer because he put the note. Knucklehead didn't put the note, but I'm assuming Knucklehead's playing Killer. I need to know what everyone else is. Sinkable, what are you? I need Sinkable type in chat. I got a Swift. I got a team. We're survivors. I need Donovan to say, we're survivors or I'm Killer. I need Fed to say, we're survivors or I'm Killer. Eli, Aim, Alex. I need to know what that is. Even if you said it before, I need you to say it right now in chat. Everyone is in queue. I need to see what everyone is. All right, this is going to take an hour and a half, I'm sure. Sinkable Killer, okay. Spiritual Alex is Survivor Team. Donovan's Survivor Teams. Yo, Donovan, I got the point. Y'all want to play against Knucklehead. I got the point. I got the point. Pains with Aim. Cassie, you got this? You catching this? You catching this, Cassie? Okay. Everybody read the rules, right? Oh shit, y'all. It's time. It's time. We going to Friday night showdown. It's time. My voice is a little hoarse. Y'all know what it is, yo. Oh my God. This shit gonna be lit right now. I'm pulling up my copy of the rules. A violation of the rules is an automatic forfeit, so you guys know. So if you have not read the rules, read the rules. People are like, I know how to play DVD. I don't have to read the rules. Read the fucking rules. It's rules. It's not boosted ass whatchamacallit. And the rules are different. Everyone listen to what I'm about to say. Because you probably wasn't ready to hear this, but you should have known it was coming. Okay? Listen. Boon totems are banned tonight. Survivor's like, what? This is bullshit. What do you mean our boon totems are banned? This is not. Survivor's like, yeah, get them boon shits out of here. Yeah, haha. Wait, I'm not done. No Way Out is banned tonight. Survivor's like, yeah, whole lot kills. Kills like, yo, but show this shit's not balanced. Boon totems are no-go tonight. No Way Out is a no-go tonight. Everybody knows borrow time cannot be banned. Corrupt intervention cannot be banned. Everyone heard that. Has there been any other crazy shit that's come out since the last showdown that I need to think about? I know Boon Totems is gone. I tell you that shit. The only way I would allow Boon Totems is if Survivors went back to 2 perks each. Survivors have 3 perks each now. Oh, that shit already says Boon Totems are banned. What else came out? I need to make sure. I just need to make a quick run, make sure. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. You're not going to like this either, guys. You're not going to like this either, okay? Until further notice, or if someone changes my fucking mind, Dead Man Switch is banned. For tonight. For balancing purposes, for tonight, Dead Man Switch is banned. I know these were not in the rules. These are a game time decision. The purpose of Showdown is to be balanced, competitive, entertaining, and definitely competitive. All of those perks that I just banned are banned for a reason. There's no Dead Man Switch. There's no Way Out. There's no Boon Totems. Okay? Everything else remains the same. Fake pain coming in. Oh. All right, Cassie, who's up first? Cassie, who's up first? DS is automatically banned. Who's up first? I gotta pee real quick. Cassie, let me know who's the first team and killer. Everyone get ready. Be right back. So this is officially the first night of Showdown Season 2. That's what we're calling it, Showdown Season 2. Anyone who's been in Showdown before, y'all know we keep stats. So if you have a team, keep a standard team. If you need a team name, come up with a team name. We're Team Invincibles, whatever it is. Killers, you're killers. We got titles in Showdown. We got the Swift Champs. I got to come up with a name for y'all. And then we got the King of Showdown. That's the killer with the best record. The killer with the best record holds the title of King of Showdown until his record gets overtaken. And we'll come up with a name for the... What do we call survivors? The survivor team. See, this is not what y'all do. You don't make teams in Showdown because it doesn't work out. Because you're not on comms. People start arguing. You got to come here with teams. Let me get my spreadsheet going so I can keep y'all fucking stats. Yo, we about to have fun, y'all. I'll make the Google Docs page open to everybody later. All right, who's up first? Cassie, you call it. Cassie, you're running the show. It's your show. Y'all know. Look, y'all know how Showdown works, right? You got the rules. You got the whatever. Cassie runs the show. I'm just hosting it. You got other things. You got beef. You got to talk. Yo, where am I on the schedule? Where? Yo, I got to go ahead. We want to play this person. This one want to play that one. All of that is with Cassie. Y'all need to make sure she is clear on all of that. We can't play right now. Yo, we want to play first. Yo, we got to play this. Yo, we're playing against this killer. What? I am just the host. Listen to me. Cassie is the producer, the director. She runs the show right now. I am just the host. Do not ask me, do not talk to me, do not whatever. I'm just the host. I'm here. I'm the talent. I'm here for comic relief and shit. Oh, shit. We going. Oh. Yo, who wants to see us? I can't wait. I want to see a sudden death round. I'm not lying. I want to see sudden death. I can't wait to see sudden death. I'm Payne. I think I'm gonna hit Pred probably this weekend. That's why I'm thinking about just hitting Pred this weekend and then taking the rest of the season off. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to think about doing. So I only got one person in here, by the way. D-Sword playing Killer. This is Showdown Season 2, y'all. See, y'all motherfuckers think, what? Why is nobody in here? How are y'all not ready right? Like, this is what I'm saying. How are y'all not ready right now? Everyone's like, yo, we've been ready. How are y'all not ready? This is what I'm trying to say. This is the pro. I don't understand why this shit is always so complicated. The Killer's D-Store is in here. I don't know if he's first or not. One person from the team sends me an invite. I accept it. They join, and then the rest of the team joins off of them. This is not hard. This shit is not hard. I don't know why this happens like this all the time. I got the big screen for you fucking sniping motherfuckers. Okay. Does everybody see a rule that's already being broken? Does everybody already see a rule being broken? No. Isn't there a rule no prestige clothing? I'm pretty sure there's a rule no prestige anything. I'm also pretty sure there's a rule separate survivors, different survivors. Right? 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 I'm just saying, just so y'all know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not disorganized. Like, you say things are disorganized. I can't make people hit exclamation point join. I can't physically make people join the lobby. Like, people got to be on point and got to be adults. It's more tardiness on everyone else's part. Killer, let me get survivors. Look. Killers and survivors, we're not playing this slow thing. I want the bands, Killer map, Killer give me the map, survivors accept veto, whatever, and then I need bands. Let's get this going. Yo, who got, what's going on here? But they can't ready up right now because I don't have a map and I don't have bands. Donovan's about to get banned from chat for wasting our time. He's not. I don't think Donovan was serious. If he doesn't have a team tonight, he has to get banned. Because I don't play around. Like I tell you all the time, certain things we don't joke around. You don't joke around with Showdown. You don't join Q when you're not playing and shit like that. It's not cool. I'm telling y'all now, if you're in queue and you don't have a team or you're just fucking around, you just we don't play like that. Like that's a ban from the stream. Just so you know, I don't fuck around Showdown. Oh, if they have a team, then I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. Oh, if you're not joking, all right, cool. Look, guys, this is very disorganized. It's hard to get it. They were calling. She was calling you. You didn't respond. I thought you was trolling. That's not hard to believe. She was calling y'all and no one responded, so I thought it was a troll. Can we get some good games and get this stuff in order? Because I'm trying to upload these things are getting uploaded to YouTube. You saw how we watched the game earlier today? When you playing these things, these are separate videos going up for YouTube. Have some pride in yourselves, guys. Carry yourselves with some, you know, whatever. Isn't there a rule on Claudettes? Don't Claudettes have to wear bright clothing or something like that? All right, guys, look, y'all gotta have respect for the streamer. I don't give a fuck what the killer wears. Killer can wear anything, but they can't use hollow blight. They can't use blight stuff, like the blighted weapons and stuff, because it messes with people's systems. But they can run. I don't care what the fuck they run. Understand, guys, that the streamer has been streaming for about 30 hours. You have to have respect for the stream and have this go efficiently. This is not cool for me right now. You know what I'm saying? I've been through a lot today. Y'all got to work with me. And also the viewers. People want to see action. They want to see some shit going on. What's the rules for well, I don't know. He could check the rules. Instead, when you ask me that, you're telling the survivors what you're doing and what you're bringing. There's a rules page. If it's no rules separate for them, then that's just it. Hold up, what? Yeah. Well, there's a rules section. Or anyone could just watch it. Could check it and you know what's going on. I need a map. The survivors already gave their perk bans. You're not, Donovan, stop. Don't, if you're not up right now, don't type that in chat because you confuse people. Why is this shit so difficult? Why is this shit so difficult? Can I get the map? Okay, suffocation pit. Y'all accept it or not? Survivors, suffocation pit. You accept it or not? Accept the veto. Donovan, what are you doing? You can't do this in chat right now, bro. We're doing this thing. You're not up right now. Chill. Donovan's the Cloyd. What? He's saying... So why is he telling me Cold Tower? What? Can someone please tell me what the map is? It was Suffocation Pit. Are they accepting or fucking vetoing? Come on, guys. This is not cool. This is why teams get banned from Showdown, for making shit difficult for no reason. The killer says Suffocation Pit. Are they accepting or not? What the fuck? D-Store is the killer. Did D-Store give the map? Didn't he say suffer? Who's D-Store in chat? I haven't seen D-Store type anything. What's D-Store's name in chat? I need him. I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know what map he gave, if they accepted. I don't know who. Gas Haven. What is going on? Sinkables D-Store? Yes or no? Dead Hard, Unbreakable, and the... Okay, they vetoed the first map. He said Gas Haven. You only get one veto, survivors. You only get one veto. So he said Gas Haven is Gas Haven. You got the bans. He got the bans. Holy shit. Holy shit. Are we ready to go? So people playing Showdown want, you know, you want exposure, you want people to see your games, you want to, yo, such, you want to have, this is not the way to go about it. You make people like, okay, you got to act a little bit more on point. You lose your viewership, you're not, people don't care about your games when you do this. You got to be on point. Okay? It's not crazy unorganized. The players do things. It's not I can't make them behave. What am I going to do? Reach my hand through the screen, grab them, and then fucking slap the shit out of them? I can't do it. I can't. And if I did, it'd be fucking some type of abuse. I'd get canceled. They'd be like, Show is so mean. He be slapping the shit out of people in his tournaments. The fuck you want me to do, though? What can I do? How long do I have to tell everyone to join in order to play? Yo, you gotta press join to play. Motherfuckers don't join. What can I do? What can I do? Yo, Najee, what up? he's still in the lobby? What the fuck is going on? Hi, Deja. Hi, Deja. Hi. All right, y'all. First game of Showdown Season 2 is about to start. Coming in at Killer, we got Sinkable. Coming in at Survivors, we got Obi. Everyone know who it is. Y'all know them. Team Regicide. Let's get it. We going to Gas Haven. What we going to get here? Who y'all got? Y'all got Killer? Y'all got Survivors? What y'all got? I know it's going to be a headache either way. Who's going to win? Who knows? Let's go. All right, this should be interesting. Killer picked Gas Haven. I have no idea why the fuck any killer would purposely pick Gas Haven. This has to be some shit I don't understand. Maybe a blight? Likes gas? I don't know who the hell wants. Maybe nurse? Who knows? Let's see. By the way, no stream sniping and cheating, guys. If you are in Showdown, please put the stream on mute, minimize, close, some shit. Y'all know the rules of Showdown. I hope everyone does. All viewers, if viewers do not know the rules of Showdown, hit exclamation point rules in chat, and you will get a brief explanation. It's not too many rules. All right, here we go. We got Nia, Regicide Captain, making his return to Showdown, doing a little thing, doing a little shindig. We got a dirty ass Claudette over here in Shaq. I hope that thing fucking dies. We got Patch, another Showdown alumni over here. We got Jeff Carry Me Senpai doing that Carry Me Senpai things. What I said is Blight. He picked Gas Haven. You knew something had to be going. Alright, Blight. Widely recognized by a lot of people to be the number 2 killer in the game. Not in my book. In my book, number 3. A little behind play, but whatever. Let's see what he does. And, okay, Claudette putting the moves on. Let's take a look at this from Claudette's point of view. So this is T Reckless. I think this is a Showdown debut for T Reckless. I think so. I don't know. People change their names and stuff. Regicide play those games. Y'all know Regicide is Regicide. They young. We forgive them for their stupidity. That's just, they can't help it. It's what they do. But they're energetic and they bring a fire to the game like none other. So we let it slide. All right, we see them doubling up the gin in the shack. 40-some seconds. Blight. Oh, he doesn't get the hit. Everyone who plays against Blight, y'all know Blight be getting some bullshit ass hits. It does not work there. Just like I got the moves, he in the wide open. Blight's like, I ain't got to use my power, I could just hit you. Look at where he's running. This is one of the problems with this map. It's the location of the gens and basically a separation of gens and the things that the killer has to jump through in order to get from point A to point B. Long story short, look where the survivor is. Look at where the gens are being worked. We heard one gen go off the board. Okay, so hey, you see that thing locked. So one perk we understand, we know, is deadlock. Everyone saw the corrupt intervention up. That's the second perk. So what is his other two? Well, one of them y'all didn't see. I will spoil it for you. Holy shit, now that I look at this, what the fuck is this killer smoking? I do not play Blight, but I do not see how this is an effective build for comp play. Just a critique. Maybe he's cracked out and can do it. One of the perks that you guys probably couldn't have told is done now was Lethal Pursuer. Not sure if he got much value out of it. Okay, we got one hook, one down right now. One gen off the board already. We got another gen that's about 80-something-ish%. That was getting doubled. We got another. Oh, Regicide ain't playing no games. There's gonna be one hook, but we see that he has the deadlock. So it's not gonna go pop. It's not gonna go pop. He also has Shadowborn. I'm assuming that's some Blight shit. I don't play Blight, but I'm assuming that's something that Blights do, maybe. Point of view. So we're looking at we're looking at Corrupt, Deadlock, Lethal Pursuer, and Shadowborn. Which means we have no gen regression. We have some slowdown in the way of Deadlock. That might be enough. Let's see how he changes it down. So again, that's one hook, 2 gens off the board. Not the best start. Again, I would have picked a different map probably. Again, I'm no Blight. We'll see. So it seems like Killer's having a little bit of trouble finding survivors. Yeah. Okay, with Deadlock, he's probably going to have to give up this gen. Where Claudette's running right now, this is probably best for the Killer. This gen is gone. I know Blight, he moves like he got a rocket shoved up his ass. I don't care if that shit's a V2 rocket. It's not going to be enough for him to cover that gen along with those three. If I'm Blight, I'm thinking about getting this Claudette, if it's the Claudette that I'm going down over there in an active hook. The fact that... Okay. Rather quick down. The thing is, if one of those gens pop, I don't see how he bounces back. The game, I think, if the Killer's going to do something, is going to rely on... See, that was not what the Killer wanted. Now he has a very far gen split. And it's too much. Blight going to need some cocaine and some crack and some other shit if he wants to get his ass around the map and cover these gens. With this shit, this is spread further than Kate's legs on a Friday night. It's not happening. Maybe the survivors will make a mistake in the end game. We see that there's no in-game perks, no NOED, no whatever. So it's going to be a hard sell for the win here. What I would have liked to see the Killer do in this spot was recognize the gen situation and try to push for an active hook in that spot. He does have Blight. Blight has the power to get a quick down. If he forces it, you see how the survivor ran back here? Let's say he was able to hit the survivor, get a quick hit on him, force them back here, get another hook, down them in this area. That's when you start to get things going. Maybe you get a slug somewhere, keep the survivors off gens, maybe force struggles, something like that. This might be a bit much. This is one of the reasons why I would not pick this map. Unless I had a very, very particular reason, this map does not afford Killers basically a good opportunity to pressure the survivors off of hooks. Active hooks, I should say. But, you know, Sinkable's first time here in Season 2. He did his thing. His first map was Vito. He probably didn't have a second map ready, and he just went with this. And Team Regicide, it's Team Regicide, yo. We're talking about veterans. We are talking about a veteran comp team who have been holding down not only in Showdown, but also in other comp teams holding down that comp flag, that console flag. So they know what they're doing. This ain't no chumps. They might joke around, they might play games, they might whatever, but when it comes to down getting dirty and playing this game and getting their business done, these survivors know what they're doing. And they got balls the size of grapefruits. And we see right now they flexing it. Now, it's not to say they're not prone to making mistakes. Anyone can make mistakes. But don't let their antics fool you. Like I said, experienced comp team, both in Showdown and representing console in other tournaments. So, gotta give it to them. I mean, it depends on what they want to do here. I'm expecting survivors to try to find a way to get a 3 out and get the win. And that's it. And then move on to the next round. That's what my assumption would be. If it was a comp, if it was one of the more competitive or comp scenario going on tonight where it's a 5v5, then maybe you make little things to get and the Killer let it go. Okay, and survivors get a 4-man out for the first win. And as we know, in Showdown is a bit, what the fuck is this? And the Killer wins the first round. The Killer wins the first round. The score right now is 1 Killer, 0 for the survivors. Why? Because the survivors forfeited. Because look at their builds. It doesn't matter. No, this is not as easy as you think, number one, and it's a tough map. But the Killer won anyway because the survivors forfeited by running 4 fucking perks. So it was like, yo, easy win. And the win goes to the Yeah, it's only 3 perks. The survivors lost that round. They forfeited. So right now the score is 1 for the killer and 0 for the survivors. For Showdown Season 2, we changed it to be 3 perks. Does anybody read the rules? The fact that people in chat are even saying, isn't it 2 perks? I told everyone, read the rules. Why is this so hard? Why is this so hard? How does Show not? Show's commentating the games. That's number 1. Show's also frustrated. Show's also been streaming for 30 hours. Show also expected Regicide, who's, you know, an experienced Showdown team, to know what's going on here. I can't do this shit. I can't do this shit. I can't be serious? Did you just say I can't be serious? It's funny you say that because I was literally about to say the same fucking thing to y'all. It's my fault. This shit is my fault. Show you can't be serious. This shit is my fault. Somehow this is my fault. Wow. Somehow this is my fault. Oh my God. Can I please get a match? For those of you just joining, welcome to Showdown. This is the shit that happens. Yay. How can I do this to them? My man says, show you can't be serious. What? Yo, that was just perfect. Given everything that's going on, how they played everything, this man came back and said, show you can't be serious. Oh my God. Killer chooses dead dog. Do y'all accept or do you veto? Fuck it, they accept. We're going to dead dog. I ain't doing this shit right now. We're going to dead dog. The bands is Sprint Burst and Dead Heart. Survivors, what's your bands? I don't want to hear shit. We're going to dead dog. This shit is crazy right now. This shit is crazy right now. Nah. Y'all going to dead dog. It's Sprint Burst Dead Heart. I don't have time for this. This is what it is. Yo, you know what's crazy though? Did y'all hear how much I was bigging Regicide up during that game? Did you hear how much I'm bigging him up? And then this is what I come back to. This is crazy. This is crazy. Showdown hasn't even started yet, I don't think, Dad, with a big one. He's Dead Dog, Day Banned, Sprint Burst, Dead Hard. Survivors, please give me your bans for the killer. The Survivors forfeited first round. Did you hear how much I was talking them up and how much good things, and they doing this to me? It's crazy. Survivors, can we please get bans? Ruining Noed. We're going to keep a new stat for this season of Showdown. We're going to keep a stat for how many DQs teams get. We're going to keep a stat for DQs. I cannot wait to see. This shit's going to be crazy. You're going to have teams with more wins. They're going to have more DQs than wins and losses. All right, whenever anybody's ready. We got bands and shit. Whenever anyone's ready. These motherfuckers came in with full builds. They came in like it was a pub. They had all their shit. I seen camaraderies with Prove Eyes. I saw all of that. Full builds. Normally when something like that happens, it's 3 people got the 3 perks and 1 person got 4 and they're like, oh, I forgot to take it off. Or they switch characters and that build was there. Nah, bro. The whole team was like, yo, we gonna sneak this in. We just gonna get this in. All those other games we played before, like, forget that. We run full builds now. My man said, shout out to them bringing Iron Will. Oh my God, you can't make this shit up. They came in like they was called phase regicide. They was ready, bro. Bro. They came in for heads. Phase regicide, bro. They... Oh my God, here we go, round 2. Oh my God. I gotta check their bills real quick too. You can't make this shit up. One thing I'll say about it, it does have some comedic value at times, and 2, it might be annoying and frustrating, but 1, it does have some comedic value because you can't make this shit up. My man came back and was like, Show, are you serious? Yo, Show, you can't be serious right now. What? Oh my God. Team Regicide. You gotta love them. You gotta love them, guys. You gotta love them. Oh, I gotta check Discord? Okay, I'm in trouble. I'm gonna have it open for you. I normally don't have Discord open. I'm gonna have Discord open just for you, Cassie. Here we go. Here we go. We are in. Let me check these perks. I gotta check these perks with a fine tooth comb. All right, we got a Bubba, y'all. We got a Bubba. Joke is on the Survivor, so wasting a perk slot of ban on Noed. As you know, Noed is banned on Bubba, so we are here on Dead Dog Saloon. After our last match, the killer did win it by DQ. He had a little bit of struggle going on with Blight. This game, he said, "Fuck that. I'm running Bubba." This is how you know somebody is at their end when they run Bubba. He is going to find someone. Oh, he got to win. All he needs is a 2K, right? Hold up. Whoa. Down goes Nancy. Survivors might be in a bit of an issue. So this is best out of 3. Oh, so no, he would have to force 2 draws for 2 half points. Okay. He got an early hook. This is tough for Survivors. This is tough for them. And Bubba is coming out with that chainsaw. He does not care. He's like, yep, long hair don't care. I'm Bubba. He has good active hook. He has corrupt intervention. Corrupt intervention is about 30 seconds remaining on corrupt intervention. 1 hook. The hook is about like roughly 20 seconds in, 15, 20 seconds in. Good timing on that. I don't know what it is, but this killer, Sinkable, likes Shadowborn. I tell people ask me all the time what I think about Shadowborn. I don't really like to run it because I feel like it becomes a crutch. I'm not saying it's his crutch. I'm not insulting the killer. What I'm saying is sometimes killers run Shadowborn a bit much and they get to the point of relying on it. And I think in Showdown you would get a lot more value out of having some other perk than Shadowborn. But Bubba looks like he's getting done. Okay, 1 gen just came off the board. And corrupt intervention is down. We see that he also has that deadlock. Deadlock is about halfway through. And Nancy has hit struggle. So Bubba, sticking to his namesake, decided, hey, I'm going to camp the shit out of this. And if we look at where the Survivor's hooked, yeah, this might not be good for the team. This might not be good for our heroes regicide right now. Bubba might not leave this hook. He can provide enough pressure on how many gens is here? This is 3 gens. He has a with deadlock, yeah, this is gonna be rough. So what the Survivors could have done, they do have an ace up their sleeve. I'll say that is split the 3 Survivors on 3 different gens, right? Since this hook is right here in the center into this, that means there's not really another hook that's going to be placed that strongly, let's say. So let's say we got a Survivor upstairs, a Survivor on that gen over there, and a Survivor on this gen over here. I understand Deadlock's going to block one of them up, but that'll go pop, pop. That Survivor came through over here for a very particular purpose, and I don't think it was to get the unhook. They might have go for the unhook, but I think they were trying to get something else. If you have not caught the hint that I'm trying to drop, if you have not picked up what I'm dropping, Nancy has that perk. And now that perk is gone. Okay, 3 gens remaining with 3 Survivors remaining. The Survivors are going to have to pull a rabbit out of their hat. If I'm them, a 3K would be amazing. It's going to be really difficult, especially against a Bubba who could just camp. If I'm them, I'm probably thinking like, okay, check this out. He used Blight and he used Bubba. If we can get a 2-man out here somehow, we could force him into a 3rd round. If we win that, we force it into overtime and we start to pick away at his killers. We don't know what he got left. But, I mean, I wouldn't throw the game trying to go for a 3K. And Kate says, shut up. I got this. Kate triggers a tantrum on Bubba. Leaves chase with Bubba. Okay. Let's see how they rebound for this. We see them attacking the strong 3 gen here. I would have assumed that one of the other gens on that flanks have a bit of progress. And down goes the water tower gen, and And down goes the Claudette. Again, the one thing about this down is I don't think the killer will be able to get a hook as active or as strong as the first one he got. And since obviously that survivor died, that hook is broken. So Kate cannot go down here. Kate goes down here. Okay. And Kate triggers another tantrum. Kate is like, shut up. I'm cracked out. I got this. Kate is saying, I'm going to take, that's Knucklehead, is like, I'm going to take the team on my back. I'm going to carry them. We're going to get this victory. And Claudette is still on the ground. Bubba sees the scratch marks from Jeff came to get the pickup. We see another survivor, another Jin go off the board. That's 2 Jins down. 3 survivors are still going. Okay, this is how they could possibly do it. Well, Claudette should be 99, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No sprint burst. Kate! Oh my God! Kate is what? This Kate is a problem right now, triggering tantrums left and right. This might, Bubba might get a little triggered. He might get tilted. When you get a little tilted, that's when they start to make mistakes. If I'm Bubba, this Kate, Kate, that's the kryptonite. Whenever I see something like this, I always think in my mind, like, why the fuck didn't you take the first chase? At least that's what I think when I'm playing Survivor. And the Claudette was never hooked. Now it's down in a pretty good, this is a good area for him to go down. Because I do not think the killer can get a hook that can pressure these Jins. Again, we see where this hook is. It's in somewhat of a dead zone. The problem is they're going to lose the progress that they had on this Jin. So all that progress was for naught. That is Claudette's first Jin. And Claudette got that perk, FYI. Let's see how the killer plays this. If I'm the killer, I might want none of this Kate. Like, I'm not ego tripping this. What? Kate just by her existence, I don't know what it is. Kate's beauty is leaving Bubba frustrated and flustered and making him fucking get blue ball tantrums. I don't know. Oh! And down goes the dirty Claudette. Forgive me, guys, if I don't have the energy or pizzazz or flair. It's been a long stream, over 30 hours. Not to mention, this has been a bit of a one Jin, another Jin comes off the board. We have 1 Jin remaining. Y'all see that far Jin? If they had the progress on that Jin that they have on this Jin, that's a GG on it. Remember, guys, 42 seconds for 2 survivors to do a Jin. 42, 43 seconds. That far Jin, if Bubba's camping, they could do something with it. Claudette has that perk, right? So let's think, with that perk, if Bubba decided to just camp, they would be able to get this Jin done and get the 2 out. If I'm the survivors, I'm really, a 3 out, again, a 3 out would be great, but if they get a 2 out, that's a draw for this round, which will leave the killer at 1.5 points and the survivors at 1.5 points. Remember, in Showdown, you need 2 points, 2 at best out of 3, in order to win that match. So if this was a draw, they would get another round. Now, what's crazy about that unhook, why I wouldn't have forced it too much, is now if the Claudette goes down at some point, that survivor's just dead. I would like to have used that time to have the killer camp or juice him. If the Claudette juices him, then it's all good. You see Claudette go into the building. Imagine Claudette juices someone. Oh, the doors are open! The doors are powered! The doors are powered! Oh, plus 20 rock! Plus 20 rock for Bubba. No balance landing. Down goes Claudette. Bubba takes a look at the door. That door is not being open. You take the draw for the overtime. It looks like Bubba's going to take the draw. Bubba's going to take the draw. By the way, if I wasn't clear before, the perks that Bubba brought out was Corrupt, Deadlock, Bamboozle, and Shadowborn. Okay. Okay. Survivors pulled that out. Okay. Woo. Okay, we're heating up. If he got a 3K, he would have won that series. And it would have been over. So for people to understand, let me be a little bit more clear on the score, even though you couldn't read the rules. In Showdown, it is a best of 3 series. Meaning the first team with 2 points wins. If you win a round, that's 1 point. A draw like that was is a half a point. Listen. Now, coming up now, if Regicide wins this game, we go into overtime. Well, let me go the other way. If the killer gets a 3 or 4K, he wins, and he wins this matchup. If the killer gets a 2K, he wins this round. Because both sides would get a half point, and he would have 2 points, and Regicide would have 1 point. However, if Regicide pulls out a 3 escape on this, or 4 escape, and wins this round, they get a full point, bringing the score to 1.5 to 1.5, which brings us to overtime. Listen, in overtime, we play a round, and if 3 escape, survivors win. 3K, killer wins. If overtime is then drawed, we go into sudden death. Sudden death is new to season 2 of Showdown. It was not in season 1. What is sudden death? Iron build. Iron build means no perk, no add-ons, and Showstopper picks the map. Take a guess what map I'm picking. You could probably figure it out. But we got regulation, we got overtime where they play for the 3K or the 3 out. If it doesn't end in regulation or in overtime, we go into sudden death. Sudden death is iron build. He needs 2 points to win. If he gets he won the first game because they forfeited. That was 1 point. This game was a draw, so both sides got a half a point. So he has 1.5, killer has 1.5, and survivors have half a point. You get what I'm saying? All right, we are waiting maps and bans. Also, remember, guys, once a killer is used, that killer is out the rotation, except in sudden death, the killer pool resets. So he used Blight, he used Bubba. He cannot use Blight or Bubba this round. If it goes into overtime, he can't use Blight, Bubba, or the killer he picks this round. However, in sudden death, the killer pool resets and he can use any killer in the game, including Sadako. Not saying he would want to play Sadako without perks or add-ons. I would not recommend it. Yo, Black, you got Black. We have titles in Showdown. The Swift with the best record gets a title. The killer with the best record is known as the King of Showdown. I think Red Wolf won. No, was it Jay Warrior? Jay Warrior or Red Wolf won King of Showdown in season 1. I think it was Jay Warrior. Jay Warrior is the reigning, defending King of Showdown. Okay, killer picks Azeroth. Azeroth's resting place is the map. Did we get bans in? Once we get bans in, we will be good to go. I'm going to go to the bathroom, but I'll be back before they're ready because I just got to pee. You gotta say the perks. Say the perks. Don't say same bands. Say the perks. Say the perks so it's nothing confused. Say what they are, guys. Let's just be... Shit, I was taking a piss. Sometimes I give out prizes. Sometimes I give cash. It's not tonight. That shit comes out of my pocket. I'm not doing it tonight. Not with this foolishness. Definitely not with this foolishness tonight. I had to give Ryan's team $100 last time. One team was so unprofessional what they were doing, they got deducted from their cash prize. Can you believe that? A team did something, I forgot what it was, and they lost half of their cash prize for the dumb shit. The killer gave bans, right? Yeah, Dead Hard Sprint Burst was the bands. All right, here we go, guys. We're going to Azeroth's Wrestling Place. By the way, I'm making an audible after this. It doesn't apply to this match. After this match, it's a new rule. You cannot run deadlock on Bubba. If the killer gets a 2K, he wins this series. A 2K and the killer wins. The survivors need a 3K. Excuse me, a 3 out. 3 escape, we go into overtime. It's going to be hard. It's going to be tough. But Regicide could do it. Assuming they don't get themselves DQ'd somehow. Which is as likely of a situation as it is that they just get 3K'd. That's crazy. If you go against Team Regicide, there's a 25 to 30% chance that they will beat themselves via DQ. That's crazy. They are the most DQ team in Showdown. Here we go, guys. It comes down to this. We in Azeroth's Wrestling Place. They got creative with the perks a little. Woo, boys. Look who it is. We got Plague coming out. Okay, guys, we are here in Azeroth's Wrestling Place. As everybody knows, this is one of the choke point maps in Dead by Daylight. Plague has a very strong side. Very strong side. We see that this side has 4 gens over here. She's running Plague. Everyone knows how I feel about Plague. I like this situation. Look at this. Normally in choke point map, the normal situation is you get 3 gens on each side, 1 in the middle. The one in the middle tends to lean towards one of the other sides, providing somewhat of a 3.5. In this case, the killer has somewhat of a pretty strong, what seems to be 3.5 to 4 gen on this side. However, this should not be it shouldn't be too deceptive. Here's the reason. Oh, going for that fountain. Going for that fountain. Let's take a second and look at his add-ons. You see he's running a green fountain. With the green, a green apple. With the green apple, he has an additional fountain. So he comes out with 2 fountains right away. A lot of people like to run an additional fountain or 2 additional fountains, double apples. With the double apples, they come out with a straight slugging approach. We also see he has the purple amulet. If I'm not mistaken, what the amulet does is it increases the Val purge time by 20 seconds. So it looks like he's going to be looking to use this as a weapon. We got Kate going down. Now, this is bad for the survivors having down. However, if there's a side for the Kate to go down on, this is the side. We see there's only 3 gens on this side. However, the other side is locked up on corrupt. If I'm the survivors, I would probably be hitting the one side. Well, it depends on if they identified where the gens are. It's easier for the killer to identify which side has what gens, not for the survivor. So it comes down to communication for them. You see the killer coming out hard and heavy right away with that power. And you see that amulet coming in, still has the power. It's normally a minute time, minute 20 with this, and down goes Claudette. People see me play Plague, and I play more of a management style with Plague, but there are other ways to play her. Right now, with this add-on combination, it seems as though he's going for the more aggressive style Plague. Now, when we look to his perks, I do like 3/4 of his perks. We see he has the Corrupt, he has Pop, he has Deadlock, but again, we have Shadowborn. I just think he would get a lot more value, especially with a killer like Plague, if he was able to run another perk other than Shadowborn. I see a lot of kills running a lot and it becomes somewhat of a crutch. Okay, we got a save coming off here. So we have 2 broken survivors, 2 infected, 2 hooks on the board, no gens off the board. This is going to be tough. Now, it's going to be interesting to see how the survivors look to do this. Look how to handle this. Yeah, this is going to be rough. So this is going to be the 3rd hook. Fortunately for the survivors, it's a fresh 3rd hook. It's not a same survivor getting hooked twice. That's good for them. Oh, I was wrong. That's Kate's 2nd hook. This is trouble. This is a lot of trouble. This is so much trouble that the killer is actually playing a lot different than I would. With Deadlock in this situation, knowing I only need X amount of kills, I would pull my fountain and I would probably camp that hook and stop anyone from getting a save. But that's just me. So the killer abandoned the other side, which had the 4 gens, and said, you know what? I'm going to stay over here with these 3 gens and we're going to just get this done. This is tough for the survivors. So the survivors banned Noed and Ruin. How do we feel about those bans? I don't know. I mean, they're common bans that we've seen. Okay, 2nd gen comes off the board. Knucklehead Kate is now dead. Did she have it? She did not have that perk. She had Deliverance, but she never had a chance to use. Oh! Iframes, y'all. Iframes. Okay, Patch is going to have to do it. If anyone can do it, Patch can. He had that live. He used a good amount of it. He gets the break on the pallet. Grabbing another fountain. 2 gens off the board. Remember, the survivors need everyone out. Oh! Oh! It was a full pull. They weren't ready for that full. They weren't ready for that pull. That was a nice move. It just, ugh. Plague is a beast, y'all. Plague is an absolute beast. And Plague is a killer that you can protect a 3-gen strategy with pretty good. We got the quick unhook. We see the borrowed time. 2 gens remaining. 2 survivors with 1 hook each. 1 broken, 1 injured. And right back on Nancy. I think they like this. So Nancy came to this side. That Val Purge. I say it. That's one of the strongest powers in the game when the killer has. It's just... Now, what's good for the survivors, though, is where this hook is happening. What's bad for the survivors is the fact that this survivor's dead hook. We're going to get one gen off the board. Remember, killer has deadlock. This is going to be... Yeah, I don't see how they take this out. I don't see how they pull this one out. Teams, this is why you don't throw away your games that you have won by DQs. I will remind everyone that the first round, Regicide broke one of the rules and ran 4 perks, which resulted in a DQ in a round where they had a 4 out. Had that not happened, I think they'd be in the driver's seat right now. That was an unfortunate situation for them. Okay, Valpurge has run out. Does she have that? She has it, and it has been activated. But I don't know if it's going to matter in a second. You saw the killer come out with an additional apple and pulled from it right away. As a side note to players out there, if you do decide to go with the aggressive builds of running 1 or 2 apples, especially if you run 2 apples, you have to be mindful of the situation that you're in. Ooh, why didn't... The Jizz are powered! The Jizz are powered! They did something here. They did something here. Hold up! Regicide doing Regicide shit. Hold up! Okay, where are the doors? We got up. Killer see someone on this door. Left the chase with Nancy. Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! If I'm them, I'm not going down in that basement. If they don't go down in the basement, they can do some borrowed time stuff maybe. A basement hook would hurt. You might have that live, maybe. A basement hook would be what hurts. I would expect the team to do a full cleanse and then try it, but what is this? What is this? What is this? How cracked out is Patch? They have to protect Nancy. Nancy's the one who's dead hooked. Jeff has not been hooked. However, if she gets her power, I don't think he's been hooked. They need to get something to happen. They might wait for her to go for the fountain. They got to be on the door. Wait, is he going to make it? The greed! The greed! Yo! What are we seeing here? Do we have any doors ready? Yo! What is this? Uh-oh. Blake says, all right, we're going to put in this shit right now. The doors are open. Yo. That Val Purge lasted a long time. Yo, what do we have here? We're going to look from the killer's point of view right now. We're going to stick with the killer's point of view in this position. What am I seeing here? Regicide needs a 3-man out to pull this win. Nancy's dead hook. By the way, Nancy has overcome, I believe. Or was that live? Nancy's out. Claire's out. Regicide! What? What? They do this shit, y'all. GG Killer, GG Survivors. Before anyone gets on the Killer, understand Team Regicide knows what the fuck they're doing. We're talking about Survivors with a shitload of hours. If you knew their hours combined, it would be disgusting. Tournament experience, comp experience, they know what they're doing. They said Showdown Season 2, we doing this. We are going into overtime. First series of Showdown Season 2, and it is going into our very first overtime. What? Wow. 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 What a fucking game. GG Survivors, GG Killer. That, wow. What a series this is turning into. Guys, we're going in overtime. We are in overtime. So, here's how overtime rules go, guys. Here's how it goes. Killers, you're looking for a 3K plus. Survivors, you're looking for a 3 out plus. If the Killer gets a 3K right now, it's over, he wins. If the Survivors get a 3 out right now, they win. If we get another 2-2 situation, meaning 2 kills and 2 escapes, we go into sudden death. Showdown Season 2 sudden death rules mean iron build. What's the iron build? No perks, no add-ons. Showstopper picks the map. Wow. The thing was, he didn't have any breaking add-ons to break the person faster. He would have had to, Jeff would have had to be coming to this door. There's a chance Jeff could have just went to the other door, open and left. But if Jeff was coming to this door, Plague would have had to have broke him with 1 stream and then hit him. That was the only way. If the Plague registered a single hit on him, he would have used a sprint burst out. So that was the only way Plague could have got it. It was a tough situation. Killer decided to take it to the next round. He decided to take the next round. That's his prerogative. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. I'll tell you this much. For the headache that this series has brought, we are getting some drama right now. Do we have a map? Do we have a map? Did we get map and bands? Did we get map and bands? I didn't see it if we did. Guys, anybody who's, I'm telling y'all right now, I'm giving everybody in chat one fair warning. You can offer criticisms. You might make a comment like, oh, I think this, whatever. You have to show respect to everyone who competes in Showdown. I don't want to hear any heavy insults to killers, any heavy insults to survivors. I understand this is a Showstopper stream. This is a Showstopper chat. Y'all go hard. I didn't say you can't give any criticisms, but you got to know where to draw the line. You know what I'm saying? For example, yo, the survivors should have had that. They threw. That's fine. Something like that. or yo, the killer had you through, or like, yo, why did he do that? But yo, this killer's dog shit. Why does he even play on Showdown? You're banned. Yo, these survivors are worst I ever seen. These motherfuckers need to uninstall the game. This is a crying shit. You're banned. This is a zero tolerance policy. Unless you got a Mori next to your name. If you got a Mori next to your name, you get a warning or two. It depends on what color that Mori is. If you got a red Mori, you can say what the fuck you want. But if you ain't got a Mori next to your name, I'm letting you know right now, this is a zero tolerance rule. Y'all don't know what it's like to play killer in this type of setting. You don't know what it's like to play killer in tournaments. If you knew what it was like, you wouldn't be talking. It's really tough. I've made some of the most bonehead plays in situations like that, off of things. You have no idea what it's like. Did we get maps? Oh, hold up. Is Shelter Woods? Hold up. Cassie, is that for this series or next series that you gave me? I think that was for next series, right? Cold Tower. Killer choose Cold Tower. Sprint burst Dead Heart. Survivors, do you take Cold Tower? Survivors, do you accept Cold Tower? Yes or no? This shouldn't take that long, guys. This really shouldn't take that long. People want to see this game. You're getting attention. You're getting viewers. Don't ruin your spotlight by taking too long and having viewers not interested in games and leaving and stuff. Like, you have spotlight. Let it shine. Do we have... Did they accept? Veto? Or what? They accept Cold Tower. By the way, the rule of respecting people in Showdown includes the shoutcaster. It includes the shoutcaster. All right, we are going to comp tower for this game. They accept it. We got bans. Do we have bans? We got, what was that? Sprint burst Dead Hard? What? How did I make y'all feel uneasy? What I did? What I did? Do we have... Are the bands in? Yo, this should be taking mad long, y'all. They be getting their nails done. They be getting some Kool-Aid. They be like, hold on, I gotta go take a shit. I'll be right back. Something. Stop saying perks and say what the perks are. Please. Please don't make me say that again tonight, guys. Y'all keep doing it with saying perks. Guys, say what the perks are. We're doing clarity here. Now, if the killer lets it ride, if I'm killing and they say some shit like that, I'm going to run whatever I want. And I'll be like, yo, show. I don't know what saying perks mean. And I'll be like, all right, you're right. You get to ride out. All right, here we go. First round of overtime. Regicide, you guys have lost 20 viewers from when your games have started. You've lost 20 viewers. Y'all need to pick it up. I'm enacting some time limits that people got to be ready within a certain time limit. Here we go, guys. Overtime round. He's not banned. He was timed out for 300 seconds. He's not banned. He got timed out. And here we go. We are in Comp Tower, y'all. What? This man brought out Doctor. Oh shit. Again, we see that Shadowborn coming out. Like this is what I'm saying. I think those games, as close as they are, if he comes out with another perk other than Shadowborn, that could be the difference maker. Okay, and he enters Chase. We see that Corrupt is still up. Is near the top of Cold Tower. Actually, he has a split Corrupt, I believe. And a shock on Nancy. Nancy is now looping. So if he does these shocks correctly. Oh, wait. Nancy takes the hit. Taking the vault. Will Doctor run the tower? It looks like we are going around the tower. I'm expecting other survivors to be on Jins. Is this a good... Yeah, drops it immediately. Wait. Okay, you see him using that shock. Using that shock to stop the pallet drops in the vaults. We get another drop. So he has the add-on for the detonation delay. One Jin is off the board. That's going to be a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. And Dead Hard was banned. Okay, down goes Nancy. Okay, one down, one Jin off the board. We see we still got about 20 seconds left on Corrupt. Claudette's doing Claudette shit, meaning not on a Jin. Nia is moving. She got hooked right next to a Jin. Wow, she got hooked next to the Jins that's being worked on. That's going to be rough for them. And we got a quick unhook. I'm expecting to borrow time here. But Nancy's like, you ain't seen what I've been doing? I got this. Nancy's like, I can handle this smoke. And borrow time is down. Uh-oh. 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 Nancy is on another hook. Dead hook. She got that perk, though. She got that perk. Doctor. The man brought out Doctor. Doctor's not a kill I was expecting to see. He can definitely get things done. You can use his shock effectively. With certain perks, remember, Dead Man's Grip is not allowed. So people thinking, yo, Dead Man's with Doctors, but Dead Man's Grip. Dead Man's Switch is a banned perk right now, so can't use it. We're in chase now with this Jeff, who has not been hooked. We have 4 Jins remaining. We got one on top of Cold Tower moving. Doctor is leaving chase with Jeff. It looks like he's heading back to the hook. We see that unhook coming in. He's definitely going to want to camp that. So if I was them, I would have probably tried to take some advantage of that camaraderie time. I thought Nia was going to sandbag somehow here. Oh, what was that? The wrong survivor came out the middle. The wrong survivor did. Oh. This is going to be tough now. Okay, we got one survivor dead. We got 3 gens remaining. He does have Pop this time. We are looking at Corrupt, Deadlock, Pop, and Shadowborn. So Pop is a thing. Ooh. So if I were the survivors, I would have probably tried to take better advantage of that camaraderie time and use that to get some of the further gens done or progressed. This is going to be tough. With that Deadlock and the Pop Goes the Weasel, this is going to be tough. We're going to see a lot of insta drops versus Doctor. So that way he can't take advantage of that, of his blast. Doc leaves this chase, wisely understanding it's going to take up some time. We see he finds Jeff, who is injured. Claudette's gen is moving somewhat. We got another gen with not too much progress. I imagine Jeff's gen probably has more. They probably don't want to go there. We get that drop. Doc's vaulting and shit. I'm surprised Jeff did not vault back in when Doc did that move. Jeff is running like he has shit in his pants. Oh, I think he would have made that vault. I think he would have made the vault. Okay, another gen goes off. We got 2 gens remaining. Deadlock popped on the 1 gen that I believe Nia was on. I would like to see a team reset probably if I'm them. This would be... He has that Pop Goes a Weasel. Now he's going to get that static blast attack. A reset might be in order here. We're going to stick with Doctor. He has that Pop. He uses Pop on the gen that had got locked up on Deadlock. So, as we know, that's the gen that had the most progress. Okay, so this is Jeff's first hook. Let's look at how active this hook is. We see the 1 gen right here, which Jeff was on, had some progress. We also see it's in a... Oh, and he finds the... And they get the heal off in time. But the Doctor has some free reign on some hits here because he knows... No one's going for the save. He finds the both of these 2. He's going to try to zone them out and secure a struggle. Or that's what I would do. The Claudette has to be careful here. So what they could do is use this gen to prep. Oh no. Dead Hard was banned. No, I would have taken that. I would have taken that. With Dead Hard banned, I would have taken that. So what they need to do is use the Claudette to on. Yeah, this is gonna be tough for them to come back from. We've seen some shit. Let me not count anyone out. Remember, Jeff is Dead Hook. Doctor, can Doctor get this done? This is a strong loop right here. So it was a few things that Jeff did during that first chase I think could have prolonged it. If he'd have vaulted back over Shack Pallet, but then again Doc would have shocked him and then vaulted back over. So that was actually, it's cool that he identified that. And Jeff is Dead Hook. You know, now that I think about that, he could have probably, yeah. So shot, yeah, if he vaults back over and Doc shot, but then he could have got the vault. Whatever. Doesn't matter now, water under the bridge. And I also think he could have made that vault in that jungle gym he was in. All right, this is tough. Without Shadowborn, they get headaches and become dizzy. I thought it's with Shadowborn, so Doc can slow this and camp it. That's. I don't think they have the. They don't have the adrenals. Yeah, this is. But it might be in a locker. I don't know what the play is here. I think the killer's gonna pull this off. So there's some things that survivors worry about that I think, yeah. And this is going to be a 4K for Doctor. Doctor's going to take this serious. Doctor's going to take this serious. This is why you don't get DQ'd, guys. Do not get DQ'd in your games. And we got a 4K. Sinkable opening up Showdown Season 2, coming out with a win in spectacular fashion. What the fuck? Deliverance! Nia had deliverance, bro. Actually, that could have came in handy on someone else. And he pulls it out with Doc on Cold Tower. Yeah, it could have been a troll. It could have been a troll the first game because I think they know better. It could have been a troll, came out with it and figured they'd pull it out. But whatever, any case it is. So food for thought on things, guys. And with a final score, basically winning in overtime. Sinkable. Coming through. Putting the first win on the board for Killers this season. Handing Regicide their first L. Oh shit. Oh shit. Do we see a passing of the guard going on over here? Let me get something going. GG Survivors, GG Killers. Let me put this up. One win. Okay, so check this out, guys. Showdown has a rule that winners stay on. However, given that this round and match took 2 hours to get started from start to completion, we are going to replace both the killer and survivor with a new killer and survivor, I believe. If Cassie's correct on this, I believe. I mean, if I'm correct, Cassie, tell me if I'm wrong. But I think it's a completely new killer and survivor team coming up just to get the rotation going because we want to get it for everybody. I don't know how much energy I have left in me. I was streaming for over 30 hours now. So I want to give everyone a chance. So thank you, Sinkable D-Store, for coming through. Sinkable D-Store, let me put that in so I don't because his name is different on this. Okay. Killers and survivors. We need into. Did Payne join? I thought I saw Payne join and leave. Oh, that was one hell of a start to Showdown. Payne's not banned anymore, right? I don't think he's banned. That was just a timeout I gave him. It was a 300-second timeout. He wasn't banned. Yeah, he's back in. I drank all my monsters. You have any idea how many Monster Energies I drank today? Monster Energy in Arizona. Y'all see when I keep running the bathroom peeing? It's because I drink so much energy drinks and water. Your boy's about tapped. So guys, here's a little food for thought on things. You know how I say people look at things that once were the way to go, but then when the situation changes, they don't always make that adjustment? I know a lot of survivors like to ban Ruin because Ruin is a pain in the ass, and I understand that. And they like to ban Noed. I understand that and stuff. But understand there's some new perks in the game and how they change. Deadlock is up for consideration on bans. Just putting that out there. Deadlock is a problem. Also, Killers. Killers might be doing a lot of banning of Sprint Burst and Dead Hard or other exhaustion perks. Understand, it's not the same as back in the day where you ban it and that's it. They don't really have many exhaustion perks. They know the map, so they know if balanced landing could be a thing, or live, or overcome. Just putting it out there. I mean, I don't know if anyone's running Smash Hit, but Smash Hit, there are other perks. So you got to take into account the perks that have come out since Season 1 of Showdown. So listen. There has been another change. Killer, listen. Killer survivors, listen. Okay? Deadlock is now a banned perk on Bubba. Bubba cannot run Deadlock. Same way he can't run No Ed. The reason why Bubba can't run it is Bubba has a complete hook denial, and the way he can use Deadlock can be deadly. I will make that change to the rules. Okay, and since Cassie is such amazing at this mod stuff, we already have everything set up for this game. The map will be Cold Tower. The bans are Dead Hard, Camaraderie / Kinship. We call it Camaraderie in the stream. And the Survivors ban Ruin and No Ed. Y'all, these motherfuckers hate Ruin and No Ed. Survivors are scared to death of Ruin and No Ed. Do I have a name for this Survivor team? Other than Spiritual Alex's team? Did the Survivors have a name? I'm keeping track of records and stuff. Do the Survivors have a name? And guys, we got some Showdown vets in here. Y'all see Payne, former member of TUR, Team TUR in Showdown. Y'all see Cryolites. Y'all know Cryolites. We might have us a game here. We might have us a game. Let's get some music going while we wait.
Rated support and naturally cool comfort.
Okay, not music because we're in the middle of a commercial break on this. Great. Yo, Tony, what up? We are playing that last surprise cover from the one, the only Cassie Lee Williams. Be sure to check it out. Amazing song. And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but the stormy weather's got you cold. Seems like it stepped up out of nowhere. You see. Stretch Rez is removed. He was joking. All right, here we go, guys. Let's get ready. We are going into the first round of the next match. We got Cryolites coming at Killer versus, I don't have a name for the Survivors team yet, but it's Spiritual Alex's team. So Team Spiritual Survivors. That sounds like a Christian rock band or something. Team Spiritual Survivors. Anyway, that'll be their name for the moment. We got Team Spiritual Survivors coming in. Oh, Cryolite's rocking that hag. What y'all know about that hag? Oh, shit, y'all. Let's get it. We all on Cold Tower. Everybody knows Hag's play style. Some people say snooze fest. Some people say I like seeing Hag. We don't see her much in pubs. She can be a beast during comp play. He's setting up his web. We know with Hag, you like to set up a web and force the survivors into it. We see her setting up the web away from the Cold Tower side. Seems like in the back of the map. Now, typically what we've seen a lot of time with Hags in Showdown is we've seen them set up the web near the Cold Tower side. I typically, for a reason, like to set it up sometimes in the back side. I could do this top side also. With the new map setup, actually, I'd probably do it on the top side. Given the new map setup. Old map setup, probably backside. Anyway, we see him bringing it. Survivors are on Jins already. Corrupt Intervention is up. We got about... Woo! And Meg is on the move. Was that some person some shit? Let me recheck those band perks for a second. No, it's good. We're good. We're good. We're good. The bands were Dead Hard, Camaraderie, Kinship, and Ruin No Egg. And now Hag is on Alex. Alex is running. But one of the reasons why the killer might have chosen that side is because the top side was corrupted at the moment. So, hey, set up near the back, near the gens that they have to work on now, and then deal with top side if it becomes an issue later on. Survivors are rocking that Iron Will, y'all. That Iron Will, Iron Will. Who needs skill when you got your Iron Will? Hack says, I don't give a fuck about that Iron Will shit. Who I look like to you? Showstopper? That shit ain't doing nothing over here. And gets the hook. Hook is near the top side near Cold Tower, which seems to be away from the effective gens, if I'm not mistaken. I'm getting dizzy, so I can't see. Yeah, it's not directly in the area with the gens. Quick teleport to the Steve. We got 2 gens off the board, 1 hook, an injured Steve. It's tough being injured versus a Hag. It's tough. And Fang will take that hit. She did a little crouch walk up for that, and I think Fang is Fang rocking the will? Fang's not rocking the will. What the fuck is that perk Fang has? Is that visionary? This is the first. I don't even know what fucking perk that is. I ain't seen that symbol. I don't even know what that symbol is. Fang has an unnamed perk at the moment. I have no idea what the hell that is. What perk is that? It looks like Kindred, but it had a timer on it. Anyway, back to the other survivors. I have no idea what fucking perk that is. Alright, we got another gen off the board. Was that visionary? 3 gens remaining. Killer has 2 hooks. We see that the killer has a hook on the back of the Cold Tower. This is the strong hook for Hag. We still got the top hook. We got this gen and we got the side gens. Now, here's what the issue is. And I discuss this all the time when it comes to 3 gen strats. Look at the 2 flanking gens. This gen over here and this gen over here. When Hag approaches either one of those gens, the survivors have a strong runoff. The problem is where this survivor is hooked. You have to make sure you don't get hooked in the 3 gen, but you understand that the killer can't really chase the survivors to the other side because then this happens. So although it's a strong hook, it's a hard 3 gen to protect with certain killers. So 3 gens are good, but they're not end all be all, especially when there's still 4 survivors alive. So if I was Hag, I would try to set traps on their runouts, on their runoffs, not necessarily at the gens, but you see, so that's a good example of where they are right now, and I'd probably set some deeper to catch them when they run even further off, but she actually does have some. Now around the Cold Tower top, you see what this survivor did. This is what a lot of good survivors do. They know the range of the traps to trigger them, get Hag out, and then not be injured. They're also going to be harassing Hag. Hag is a very, very good killer. However, against survivors who know how to play Hag, she can be shut down. Hag can be shut down like no other killer except maybe Trapper. And probably even more frustrating Trapper, because you'll find yourself teleporting at times and out of position. It's rough. Hag is very strong in pubs against solo queues. Not saying she can't get it done here. Just understand what her weaknesses are and where her limitations are. So we see where the traps are set near the runoffs, like I mentioned, but near the loop. And Survivor gets away. Hag, very strong killer. However, can be hard countered. These survivors are no joke. We see someone on their team who have comp experience. They know what they're doing. Brian Lyons is a competent killer. He knows what he's doing. But this is one of the issues with playing Hag, and I don't like putting games in Hag's hands for these reasons. She can, and it's no fault of the killer also. It's just how she is played. You see the constant harassment, knowing the ranges of things, knowing the runoffs. Got a 3-gen, hard to protect it. Now, if I was a survivor, I understand they want to break the 3-gen, which, yeah, keep doing it. But that gen at the back is kind of lingering. Now, let's say a survivor was in worse situation than everyone else. Meaning, what I mean by that is, like, let's say a survivor was dead hook or something like that. I would have that dead hook survivor hitting up that other gen just to get that done, keeping them out of harm's way, while these survivors do what they're doing. Look, as we see, it's hard for the killer. This is what I'm saying about a 3-gen. I was explaining this to chat earlier today. Once a survivor runs off to the other side, the killer can't really chase. That's why a 3-gen is not that strong when you have this many survivors alive. Look at the harassment. These survivors are playing this extremely well. Again, nothing against the killer. It's just how Hag is. Also, understand they're doing this without flashlights. Doing this with limitations. If we have any baby survivors who's in chat, who's like, Show be talking about this stuff, we run this and such in pubs, we need it. Look, you have survivors who are gimped. You'll see this in Showdown. You're going to see survivors who are gimped, don't have full build. Some of the perks they would like to run are going to be banned. And look, they'll find ways to do it. They play strategically. Killers also. You'll see killers, they have certain perks banned. That's what I love about Showdown. That's what I love about high comp play. Oh, I missed that down on Steve. Steve went down. There's a good down on a strong hook, but they just got that gen done. The 3-gen is now busted open. This is Steve's first hook, I believe. Yes. They have nowhere to worry about. There's a gen on the far side. This gen is moving. Meg just did some Meg shit, but it's okay. Also, we see that the killer is running. The killer ran Corrupt. Corrupt was off. The killer also has Deadlock, which is helping a little bit with gen, and all the gens are powered. Rounding out the perks are Save the Best for Last, a perk I love on Hag, by the way. And Pop Goes the Weasel. Survivors could make a play here, or they could take the 3 out, or they could try to throw. Remember, all the survivors need are a 3 out. All the survivors need for a win is a 3 out. Hag is like, no, get your ass over here. Got the grab. Now securing up the area with traps. I'm assuming that the survivor got grabbed is smart enough to just crawl away. They do have time to do something with the survivor because to see if he's just in a struggle right now. If I'm them, I'm opening a door, figuring out what to do with it after that. Seems like she's going after the... I mean, the killer has to do something. You understand? The killer can't just say, okay, I'm gonna take this 1. Killer needs 2K for... I mean, killer's trying to find a way to get a 2K right hand, pull out a draw. The survivor who's down is still down. Everybody's injured, slugged, or on a hook. There are no fully healed survivors. Hag is the killer. Now, had the door been open and not 99, the other two could just crawl out. Just putting that out there. Oh, unbreakable! 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 Saves the day here. So far. And this is going to be a basement hook for, I don't think they're going to try to make something happen here. They might. So, this is what I'm saying. Sometimes survivors should understand what they need. This was not necessary. When Steve was on the hook, I think they could have taken a 3. I think they could have just taken the 3 and the win, but they did some cheeky shit, and now we got a draw. All right, we had an interesting round. We got a draw. 2 kills, 2 wins. 2 kills, 2 escapes. Half point for survivor, half point for killer. Okay, let's get ready for the second game. Boy, I tell you. Survivors, bro. GG both sides. GG survivors, GG killers. Once again, we see survivors. Typically, we see this in comp, we see this in pub, we see it in showdown, we see it everywhere. Survivors have this thing in their hands called a win. They have it in their grips, and they say, yo, you got that win? Yo, I got this win right here. Yo, let me see it. Yo, this just too heavy. Yo, you hold it. Yeah, why I hold it? You take the win. And they just pass the win around, and they're like, yo, fuck it, I don't want this win. And they throw the win away. And then the killer's walking down the street and says, yo, it's a win on the ground. Fuck, I'll take this shit. And the killer just takes it. Okay. Y'all played good. Survivors played. I think Survivors played awesome that game. Just one crucial mistake of an unforced error at the end cost them what could have been the win. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. All right, let's get a map, let's get some bands, and let's get ready to go round 2. Wow. I bet y'all didn't see that ending coming. I bet y'all did not see that shit coming. By the way, as we know, some of you may know from Showdown Season 1, Payne is a seasoned vet. But as we see, there has been a change to Payne. Payne has switched to DVD on PC. And in traditional PC DVD player manner, we see him rocking Meg with the mask. What is it about PC survivors and that Meg mask? I have no fucking idea. I make jokes about this shit every day on stream. They love that fucking mask. I don't know. But while we are waiting for them to get that in, we are going to rock to some more of the sweet tunes of a one Cassie Lee Williams singing the one and only Last Surprise. One step and you're dead. Why just a picosecond ago, clear blue skies and now light has struck your life. It's not an accident that no one hears your cries as your last train seems to dissolve. You'll never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. By the time that it hits you, your last surprise, I'm coming. If you don't watch the streams, you don't know. If you do watch the streams, you know we playing that verse back. Again. By the time that it hits you, your last surprise. I'm coming for you. My game's always. Hold up. Was this the pain that I had? Remember the other day I had a game and I was like, pain? Is that my pain? I was like, is that pain? When we was on, what's that map again? Meatpacking. We were on Meatpacking and I was like, is that pain? Good Survivor pain? But I was like, I don't know because he doesn't have pain 05. But on PC, apparently he doesn't have the 05. He has just pain. I wonder if that was it. That was him. The killer picks, so the way this goes is this. The killer picks a map. The survivors have a choice to either accept that map or veto it. If they veto it, then the killer picks a second map, and whatever map he picks rides out. Okay, listen, guys, survivors, and everyone in chat. There is a rule with Showdown, okay? Some people aren't familiar with this rule. It's coming into place right now. If survivors in chat, if you don't know how it works, even if you're in the game, listen to me talk and I will explain it. Everybody knows that Nurse is the strongest killer in the game, by far. And she has a very big strength over survivors. For that reason, Nurse has a special set of rules for Nurse. Showdown, Nurse has her own rules. Rule number 1 is if the killer is going to play Nurse, they have to announce it to the survivors before the game starts. No other killer do you have to announce it. With Nurse, you have to announce it. The killer has elected to play Nurse, and now the survivors are made aware of that. After the survivors know that Nurse is the killer, now the survivors have an option. They can take option A or option B. With option A, the Nurse and the survivors are allowed 4 perks each. Option B has the Nurse and the survivors allowed 3 perks each. That is an option for the survivors to exercise. In addition to that, Starstruck is banned on Nurse in Showdown. The Nurse is also not allowed to use Matchbox add-on, Tom Bookmark, or Kavanaugh's Last Breath add-ons. I think that still stands. Those add-ons haven't been changed recently, right? I think those add-ons still do the same things that they used to do. The Nurse can't run those add-ons. So Nurse cannot run Starstruck, Matchbook, Tom Bookmark, Kavanaugh's Last Breath. The survivors have chose option B, which means everyone gets 3 perks. The survivors get 3 perks each, and Nurse gets 3 perks. Oh, I haven't made any rules around Bird Lady. Well, I don't know if she needs any. Those are the Nurses. Nurse has her, if you look at the rules section, Nurse has her own rule section in Showdown. So the survivors chose option B. So now the Nurse and the survivors get 3 perks each. In addition to that, we are going to Cold Tower. The bans are Dead Hard, Unbreakable, Ruin, and Noed. Are we all on the same page? We are going to Cold Tower as Nurse, with Nurse as the killer. Survivors and killer gets 3 perks each. Dead Hard, Unbreakable are banned, and Ruin and Noed are banned. The map is set. We are waiting for the survivor and killer to get ready. Interesting that they win option B and not option A. I think a lot of people in here would take. And yo, can we please get a round of applause in chat for Cassie for being on top of this? I ain't got to do none of this. All of this is getting fed to me on Discord. Shout out to Cassie. We could not do this thing without her. Chat, let me ask y'all a question. If you're coming in here with Yo Swift and the killer announces nurse, are you taking option A or option B? I want to see in chat what y'all would do. Are y'all taking A, which means everyone gets 4 perks, or you taking B, where everyone, including nurse, gets 3 perks? What option are y'all choosing? I need to know. Come on, chat. Type A or B. Let me know which one y'all are doing. My man says A, it doesn't matter. Everyone's saying A. All right, y'all. Round 1 was very competitive. It came down to the wire, and we got a draw. Both sides got a half a point. Who's going to take the lead here? Or will we get another draw? We're going to Cold Tower, and we're going to find out. We got Team Spiritual Survivors. That really does sound like some Christian rock band, but whatever. We got Team Spiritual Survivors versus Cryolite's Nurse. Who you got, chat? Talk to me, chat. Who y'all got? Say it now. Say it now. Who y'all got? Y'all got Nurse, Killer, or you got the Survivors? Say it now. Don't wait till the end of the game. I want to hear it now. You don't get credit if you say that at the end of the game. You say it now. And if you're right, at the end, you're like, yo, see, I called that shit. I want to hear it. What y'all got? And here we go. Now, it's interesting the Survivors have a heads up that it's Nurse. Let's see what they do to counter that or to be prepared for that. What we do, I'm going to be on Nurse right now because one of the things that we see a lot of teams do against Nurse is try to wait out the corrupt. It's a sound strategy, and that strategy has gone out the door because Meg's big ass head has been seen, and Nurse is on that shit like a Rottweiler on a fucking steak. Nurse is like, come here, Meg, I'm about to whoop that PC ass. Meg is like, you don't see my mask, bitch? I'm PC, you ain't getting none of this. You better grab from one of them console noobs. And Meg just did a Houdini on Nurse. Nurse is like, hold on, where'd she go? Oh, found her. Bitch, I chose Cold Tower for a reason. A little, oh, Nurse. I don't know if that was intentional, but it worked. Improvisation works. And down goes Meg. We see the power of Nurse shining right now. We got one survivor down. We still got a minute remaining on Corrupt Intervention. That's interesting that it's a minute because it gives the killer some leeway on doing some things with that first hook. Think about it. How long is that first hook stay? 1 minute. How long she got left on Corrupt? 1 minute. You think she gonna do something? We'll see. I don't know. Look like she blinking away. She said, I'm Nurse, bitch. I don't need the camp shit. Nurse coming out with 3 perks. Chose a very strong 3 perks. We see Pop, Corrupt, and Deadlock. By the way, this is a change to Showdown Season 2. In Showdown Season 1, Nurse, it was the same rule pretty much, but it was down 1, where Nurse either had 3 perks or 2 perks, and the survivors followed suit. But here we see this. Okay, so she got a tag on Smitty. We see the unhook on Pain. Nurse is like, yo, that's my hook. Fuck you going? And tags a Fang. We got 3 injured survivors. This is a dangerous place to be against a Nurse. She knows there's no D strike and borrow time is about to be out. So she comes back after tagging Fang, looking for the Meg because, hey, that's an important hook. She's been hooked one time. And down goes Meg. But under a pallet, no, I don't think that's going to make a difference. It's Nurse, guys. It's Nurse. We might have to nerf her further. We're going to monitor how things go, and if changes are needed, we'll do it later. I know that sounds like a line straight from Behavior, right? We're aware of the issue, and we're monitoring the results, and we'll let you know when, if and when anything needs to be done. Which in their case, they don't do shit. Unless it's in Survivor's favor. However, this is me you're talking about, and it's a showdown. Shit will be done if need be, and it probably will not be in the Survivor's favor. Just saying. Just saying, yes, we were reverse behavior again. Okay, anyway, we still see there are 5 gens remaining on the board. We got one gen just came off the board. We see Deadlock pop up on that top gen. Now, what's important is, if I'm Nurse, I want to see if that top gen has any progress. It probably does. Oh, shit. And she's on Meg and ooh. What I'm really surprised is we do not see any. Oh, we see one. We only see one Iron Will in here. We were aware that Nurse is the killer. I mean, I'm going for some cheeky shit against Nurse. Because against Nurse, you need... I'm probably going Iron Will. Exhaustion perk, probably Live. Live is good against Nurse, I guess. I mean, I don't know. It's Nurse. He's fucking dead probably anyway. Maybe Nurse should just be Iron Build. What does it matter? Alright, so we got one dead survivor. 4 gens remaining. We have Pop Goes the Weasel on that gen. Now she's monitoring Cold Tower. Okay, so now here's something I want you guys to pay attention and notice. You saw the situation last game with the 3 gen against Hag on this spot. It's a completely different story when the 3 gen is with Nurse. Completely different story. This is what I'm trying to say. When you have a 3 gen strat, not all 3 gens are the same. You have to look at, one, the makeup of the 3 gens, which ones give strong runoffs. You also have to look at how many survivors are alive. And in addition to that, who is the killer? It's Nurse. When you have a killer that has an ability to get quick downs, the 3 gen becomes a lot stronger because then you can get active hooks. You also threaten hook saves a lot more. Whereas Hag, and it's crazy when you think about that, because you would think off the top of your head, yo, Hag is really good at locking down an area, so she would excel at a 3 gen. This is where we separate myth from reality. In theory, that sounds good. Against a good coordinated Swift, that's not always what we're going to see in practice. Okay, we see Nia got the moves. She got the moves. She's doing electric slide right now. And Nurse says, nah, I'm shutting that shit down real quick. And now Nia gets a hook. It's Nurse, guys. This is one of the reasons I said we saw this in we saw this in Regicide's game series last matchup, and we're seeing it now again. When you are Survivor and you have a chance to win a match, you have to take it. You cannot drop the ball, because you might be seeing a Nurse, in which case it's going to be a hard match to win. You might be seeing a cracked out Blight. You might be seeing a cracked out Plague. You might be seeing some killer who you weren't expecting with some perk build you weren't expecting, and some craziness happens. So when you have a win, you take it. You do not let that drop. Okay, this is a very strong makeshift 3 gen. When we look at the 3 gen, we typically think of 1, 2, 3 at the top. What we also see is we have a 3.5 gen, because we have these 3 gens and we have the gen in front. Oh, and there goes it. And a swing and a miss. Plus 15 air for Nurse. Something also, so this gen, the reason why we give it a half and not say a complete like 4 gen is because we weigh the gens by the strength of how well they can be defended. This gen has a very strong runoff where the survivors can just head to the other side of the map and it's hard for the killer to chase, as we just saw. For that reason, we don't give it credit of having a full gen. And Fang says, eat this pallet, throw some wood in Nurse's mouth, and stops him from what I was saying. Back to what I was saying. This gen, we see that the survivors have a strong runoff. So we don't call it a complete 4 gen lockdown. We'll call it something like a half a gen, because the killer can pressure it. which makes it hard for them to complete it, but they can't completely shut it down. Look at this gen. We see the runoff from this gen. I want you to notice what makes this gen's runoff pretty good is the hill, the visibility that you have from the hill. We have another gen coming off the board. That's now 2 gens remaining. Okay, so we have 3 survivors injured. This survivor's heading to the other side of the map. Now, if I'm the survivors, I'm probably thinking about doing some type of a reset. The killer chased back here. I'm not expecting her really to take these chases too much. Fang's not dead hook, is she? If she is, I'm sorry, I lost count of hooks. If Fang's dead hook or has like an has been hooked or something, maybe that's the reason why. But typically, I don't think she's dead hook. 1 gen remaining. Now remember, the survivors would I mean, if I'm the survivors, I'm being honest. I'm happy with a 2 out here. Oh, she saw that. She saw that. She saw that survivor. You can't be getting caught going in. Okay, let's look at the breakdown of gens. So she has this 3 gen still at the top. This is going to be tough. So this gen has whatchamacallit on it? Deadlock. If I'm the survivors, Fang's on the hook. I get it. It's time to do a reset. You can't do much injured. This is your prime gen right now. It's locked up. She's going to put pop on it. Get a reset. Somebody get on that. Somebody get in position for the save, maybe. Maybe you got borrowed time. Maybe you're going to take a hit for the survivor. Have Fang run far back down. When Fang starts running back down, you're immediately going to go probably for that double up or something. So what I think the survivors just did is left the Nia injured to try to bait the killer to chase the injured survivor. Cryolite's a seasoned vet. He's not going to fall for that. You're better off with the double hill and then doing something off of that. Maybe. Or were they trying to trigger it? They do not have that perk. So if you guys ever hear me talk about quote unquote that perk, I'm talking about camaraderie, also known as kinship. It's a very strong perk in comp. You might not see it in pub matches, but for comp purposes, because of, you know, killers like to secure states, it's a perk that we would see a lot. So when we were asking earlier about would you limit the survivor, limit nurse to 4 perks or 3, now's where you might put into consideration. Oh wait, camaraderie was banned. I forgot. They can't run camaraderie. Interesting. There is a thought that I've been having about adding camaraderie to the unbannable perks list. Oh, that was alive. Can it get a door? I don't think she's leaving Nia. If she does leave Nia, nope, she's not. Yeah, she's gonna stick with that. If I was Nia, I'd have probably kept going and thought about doing some type of wait, are they trying to hatch me? Nia got these moves. Oh, that's a nurse, bro. She's not swinging on that. Oh, wait, Nia got these moves, bro. Hold up. Not enough. Not enough. Nia was juicing for a minute. Oh, camaraderie's not banned this game. Excuse me. Yeah, I would have thought about running it. So, Pain leaving was, I mean, the thing is, it gives the survivor 2 ways. 1, juke the nurse out a little bit, get to the door. Or 2, find the hatch. So, okay, not to be, and that round ends with a 3K. That's a win for the nurse. Right now, Cryolites is Killer has a score of 1.5. Survivors coming through with a 0.5 point. Whew. They're gonna need 3K to pull us out. Y'all know that, right? All right, let's get ready. We better go to round 3. GG Survivors, GG Killer. All right, guys, let's look at a situation for a minute. Let's say you're Nia, right? Think about this for a minute. Let's say you're Nia. When Nia was running and she stopped to go to the door, right? I don't know what the situation was with Fang on the door, but let's say Nia kept running instead of stopping for the door. Hear me out. And they're on comms. I don't know what the comms are. Let's say Fang's like, yo, I'm safe from the door. I'm going to get it open. Let's say Nia keeps going and doesn't stop at that door. Nurse doesn't find her right there. Let's say Fang gets the door open and gets out. We now have an interesting situation where there's an open door and the hatch. The nurse can't play two of them. So that could have been a move to make the nurse make a decision like, oh shit, do I try to find hatch and close it? Do I stay in near this door? And that could have been enough to give Nia opening. Additionally, maybe they could have said, we need to get a 2 out. Both, I'll open the door. Let's run to the back of the trial. Because once the door is open, it's hard. You gotta understand, once the door is open, it's hard for the killer to leave that door. Because then if they leave, everyone could run out. So let's say they were able to make a cheeky move where she opens the door, meet at the back of the map, heal up, and then make a run for it or something. I don't know. It's easy to be an armchair general, and everything's hindsight is 2020, but just something to think about. Borrowed time doesn't mean anything if you're trading hooks. Think about it. Let's say she comes in and she forces a hook trade. So what? You got borrowed time. Okay, now she's down. Yes, if you enjoy this stream and you enjoy this content, please be sure to hit drop a like, a sub. If you really like it, a membership is appreciated. And if you enjoy this content, along with other show content, be sure to follow me on Twitter. I said the wrong T. Be sure to follow me on Twitter, where you can get updates on what's going on, Showdown schedules. You can register ahead of time. Maybe we'll come out with some stuff where you register ahead of time on Showdown so we don't run into these issues and everything. Follow me on Twitter at The Whole Effing Show. Let me see if we have things going. We are still waiting for everything to come in. Okay, so we got Hag off the board. We got Nurse off the board. We got a score of 1.5 for the killer, half a point for the survivors. See what I'm saying? It would have been something. Let's say they got that 3 out against the Hag. It was kind of there in their grasp. Let's say the same situation played out. We'd be now 1-1. And not in this situation. You got to understand, killers have strong killers in their holster. You got to take a win when it's there for you. Got to take that win. We are waiting maps and bands. In the meantime, let's get a song going. I want to see if this song might be prophetic. It might be. It might not be. How's everybody doing in chat? Talk to me. Questions, comments, concerns. Talk to me. Talk to me, people. How are you doing? Yeah, remember, if a streamer's doing things and you like it, you gotta show some love to the streamer, but things go away. Little things like likes, follows, subs should be free. Helps out a lot. We get enough likes on this video, it gets more recommendations on YouTube. More teams see it. We get more competitors for Showdown, and we can have shit run a little bit more efficiently. Okay, we're going to Cold Tower once again. Yo, everyone loves Comp Tower, bro. Killer puts it up there. Survivors be accepting it. Comp Tower it is. For our bands, we got Ruin and Noad, along with Dead Hard and Camaraderie, also known as Kinship for those new ones.
Research shows that people remember radio ads with a booming voice that emphasizes all the main points. So to help you remember that Liberty Mutual Insurance
We're back, right in time.
your home insurance, so you only pay for what you need.
Who y'all got? What the fuck?
Here's one with a booming voice.
And we ran into a commercial. I gotta pay for Spotify. Make it commercial free. But if only we had more likes and subscribes, it would make financial sense. Anyway, let's get ready to go. Here we go. Match 3. We got Cryolites versus Team Spiritual Survivors. We back on Comp Tower. Let's get it going. All right, we see that Corrupt intervention going up. Every killer run Corrupt. You gotta run Corrupt. Why? Because without Corrupt, them Jins pop. What do you want? We hear music. Y'all know who that is. Forgive me, I had to take a quick second, throw some sausage on. Y'all know how I love my sausage. I had to throw a couple links of sausage on because the brother's getting a little hungry. It's been a long stream. All right, here we go. And Claudette is in chase. We got Bird Lady. Bird Lady, Bird Lady. So, Bird Lady, everybody knows, new killer. We don't have any rules for her yet for Showdown, any specific rules. So pretty much everything's fair game with her. I'm open for feedback. Oh, shit. We are open for feedback if anyone has anything saying, yo, this is crazy on her. This shouldn't be allowed. Definitely open for feedback. I'm not a killer I particularly use a lot, but hey, everybody understands how strong she is. She counters a lot of things. They say just hold W, right? Payne's a PC player. I think he tried to hold W. That didn't work out too well. All right. We got a pallet down. No gens done. We got one survivor on hook. It's a dirty Claudette, so, man, it's not too bad. And they caught a Jill getting in position for the save. Y'all know what I say about that. And now she's injured. I think that was a little too quick. We got one gen off the board. We got one gen on the board. We see Corrupt has the top 3 gens. There's only about 7 seconds on Corrupt. That's going to be coming down soon. We see that she also has that Dragon's Grip, which locked up another gen. Now, here's the thing about the Dragon's Grip. The fact that these are the gens locked up from Dragon's Grip, which has like no progress, she knows there's no other gen with significant progress. Which puts her in a good place. Puts her in a very good place. We see she's also rocking that Scourge hook. And Claudette hits struggle. So survivors, it's some strategy y'all got to be thinking about when y'all play this. You got to be mindful about where you get hooked, where you get downed. Getting down in the middle of the map gives the killer a lot of leeway versus being down at the backside and so forth. This is going to be a slug, and this is going to be a push, and this is going to be something. Cryolites is coming through with strong killers. This dude is not playing. And this is going to be it for Payne. As an FYI, last season Survivors, unless the killer was J Warrior or Red Wolf, the Survivors were pretty much dominating Showdown. Pretty much dominating. And they had 2 perks. This season Survivors got buffed to 3 perks. Just putting that out there. But also let's understand that I think some of those teams were in comp season, so to say. Like, obviously I play on PlayStation, guys. You know we're going to get a heavy dose of PlayStation players. And a lot of the Survivor teams who came in were PlayStation comp players. And some of the killers were PlayStation comp players. And they were on teams where they were in comp season, they were practicing, training, and they were coming in the groove. Some of these teams, it's the first day, I think we'll put together a little, you know, ad hoc. Not too much team chemistry. Didn't take certain things into account. Yeah. And also, you know, there's been some new killer perks, some killer perk changes, some killer new killers. basically what I'm saying is, if Killers shine today, I'd give Survivors a little bit of time. I think they'll bounce back nicely. Now, one of the things that Survivors should start to think about is rethinking these bans. I get it. Ruin is a pain. No Ed is a pain. In my personal opinion, I think Deadlock is a way bigger threat. Way bigger threat than No Ed. Again, to each your own. No Ed is very strong. It can lead to situations. It's also easily countered or counterable. I'm not Survivor main. There's a lot of people who Survivor mains. Maybe it's some things they're seeing that I'm not seeing. But in my opinion, I think Deadlock is a way bigger threat than No Ed. I said Dragon's Grip again. Y'all know what I'm saying. Guys, I've been streaming for fucking a long time. I have a little, you know, I might make some mistakes, I might whatever. But you know what I mean. In my opinion, Deadlock is a much bigger threat than No Ed. And that would definitely be my ban. I can see the Ruin ban. The thing about Ruin is this. Ruin can be cleansed and it can be down in no problem also. In addition to that, and the killer wins. Bird Lady's very strong. So here's the thing. Well, to be fair, he's not really running any crazy add-ons or anything with her. I was going to say I didn't put any restrictions on her yet. Like certain killers have certain restrictions. I didn't take certain things into account, but... And I think some of the players are a little rusty. Payne's been busy getting clapped on Valorant. And guys, that was an Xbox killer. I'm just putting that out there as an Xbox killer. And coming away with a 3 or 4K with the win is Cryolites. Put another win up. Yo, Killer's coming through tonight. Killer's coming through tonight. Let me put that score up. Survivors, don't worry. You'll bounce back. You'll bounce back. Good to see y'all back in. Isn't it awesome to see Payne back on DVD? Isn't it amazing to see Payne back in Showdown? I know it puts a smile on my face. Real Lady go hard, y'all. Cryo Lights coming in hard and heavy. He's like, yo, I'm about to be king of Showdown this season. He's like, that's my title, bro. Then back to Valorant. Okay, we got that win. Let me restart the lobby. All right, so killers are coming through. But in all fairness, though, in all fairness, the Survivor's been giving it to killers a little bit in some spots. I mean, giving it to them like giving them rounds. We had a DQ from Regicide that if they didn't DQ that, they would win the series earlier. We had the drop bull from Spiritual Survivors against Hag. We got my sausage boiling really, really loud. And I think we got another team of survivors coming up. Oh. Mm. 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 Yo, so good. Oh. Mm. Mm. Yo, I love sausage. It's so good. Holy shit. Mmm. Mmm. All right, let's see what we got. What's uneasy? What happened? Oh. I don't put the whole thing in my mouth and just like, oh. Anyway. Yo, pause, guys. I'm talking about food. I'm talking about sausage. Get your minds out the gutter. Get your minds out the gutter. Brother can't eat his food without y'all getting all nasty. Cassie, it's your show. Tell me what we got up. If anyone. That shit was amazing. Well, when I check the queue right now, let me look at the queue right now. In queue, I see Sinkable went up. Donovan Cole went up. Fed. Did Fed's team go up? Eli got a team. AIM went up, I think. Spiritual Alex just went up. Knucklehead's up. Who's Faisal, Hamida, and Roxify? Oh, Roxify is a killer. I don't know what Faisal's doing. Yeah, Regicide took forever. So, yeah, Regicide got a, yeah. Oh, got my water. Another sausage. Yeah, I'm really upset about that Regicide debacle because it took forever and it kind of fucked everything up. But to be fair, we could have all avoided all that situation if everyone would have just did the join, like I said, and we would have started earlier. So although they did fuck up, it was a group effort on the fuck up amongst everyone. Huh. Well, this is why I try to tell people get ready, be ready, get this stuff early, but nobody. It's just hit join. I tell everyone join. I mean, yeah, Regicide fucked that up, but everybody else, how long do I have to say, yo, join, go join queue, join queue? I mean, it's not much I can do. Oh, we're gonna have some Swifts next week. I think we'll have some special guest appearances and some people y'all really want to see. Let's just say I think I got a couple tricks up my sleeve. I think everyone understood or knew that artist was amazing. I don't know if that came as a surprise. I mean, she's no plague. Clearly, she's no plague, but she's still good. So is that it? Damn. By the way, it went exactly as I said. I said we were gonna run into these issues because we always run into the same issues with people. I said that. I also said we was only gonna have like the 2 Swifts. Yo, thank you for the sub, Impossible Doc. Appreciate you. Alright, I don't think she needs any nurse. I don't think we need anything done with her. And I don't want to make any crazy changes right now because I think a lot of people are rusty. Okay, so this was well, we ran out of teams. Everyone took too long to join the queue, even though I said it 1,000 times. People took too long to ready up, get in queue. And then Regicide, who was in the queue, they took forever, and things just took a little longer than they should have. Am I done for the night? I think I am. The thing is, when I go to sleep, I'm not waking up no time soon. I don't think there'll be a showdown Saturday night. Yeah, Saturday Night Showdown is canceled this week, I think. Pretty sure I'm not going to have the energy for it. By the time I wake up, it'll be Sunday night. Like, what do y'all think? Y'all disagree with me on that? I really think that Deadlock might be a much better band than No Ed. Yeah, I'm definitely doing next Friday. And also, Red Wolf disappeared tonight for some reason. I gotta see if we can get the reigning, defending, undisputed King of Showdown, Jay Warrior, to make a return. Also, Killjoy might put down Elden Ring to come in for a couple games. I got a couple Swifts y'all might know or like that might be coming through also. I don't know if they're going to be going for that many flashlight blinds, though. I don't know if they'll go crazy on the flashlight saves. I'm definitely going to hit swarming them up also. Yeah, no, there's no showdown tomorrow. And if Cassie's not here, there's no showdown. Carla's like, I want all the Swift smoke. Guy, you talking that now? Wait, I think they're going to do some adapting. Deadlock ain't a problem. You crazy, Lamp. Double Recharge is banned on Nurse. Double Recharge is banned on Nurse, no? I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure it is. A double charge on any killer is banned. Yo, how long is this queue, bro? I'm trying to break some ankles. Is not. Oh, I gotta change that. That was a mistake. It should definitely be banned. I forgot to put that in the rules. I forgot to put that in the rules. It was banned last season. I would definitely do it again. I can't wait till we get some team showdowns going. The 5-on-5 action. Yo, what's going on with these queue times? Yo, what's up with these queue times? You guys, check it. Check it. It's been a long ass weekend. I've done a lot of streaming since Thursday through Friday morning, through now, Showdown. I'm exhausted. That's a wrap. I'll try to be on at some point, maybe if not tomorrow, definitely Sunday, hopefully tomorrow. I don't know when I'm going to wake up, but a brother's done. I was about to try to do something. I ain't got the energy. So, with that said, one, I hope everyone really enjoyed Showdown tonight. I'm really looking forward to Showdown next Friday night. And I would like to thank everyone for coming out tonight. Thank you all for the tits, bits, donation subs, gift subs, new subs, renewed subs, membership subs, follows, all the love. You guys are awesome and amazing. I could not do this thing I love to do without y'all. Truly wonderful. Look forward to seeing everybody tomorrow or whenever the hell I wake up for the next stream. Wait, nobody going nowhere. Huge, tremendous shout out and thank you to the one, the only Cassie for helping us put this thing together tonight and helping it go through. I'm telling y'all, if Cassie's not doing this, y'all not getting Showdown because I can't deal with y'all. Y'all need to thank Cassie. Y'all need to treat her well. I'm just the host. That's producer, director, and everything else. Creative, all of it. All right? So, look forward to seeing everybody next stream. Everyone have a great night. Until then, it's me, your boy Show, and I'm